Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And Ghost, it's so good to unsee you as well. I'm sorry, I'm so freaking late tonight. I will stay. I will stay. I will stay the whole time. 5 hours minimum. And we're playing Control a second time. It's not a first playthrough. I think I deleted all the first playthrough tags on every channel that we stream to. Yeah, we're playing Control 1 because Control 2 is coming out in September. Hi. I miss your face. News, I guess, because I forgot to say this several streams ago. I waver between one of two extremes. Either I tell you something 20 times before it's happening and queue you up way too early, or I don't loop you in until the very last minute. This is kind of a very last minute thing. At the beginning of next month, right on the 1st, we leave the state and we leave our sweet streaming computers. So we probably can't be doing our streams, or maybe we can't be doing our multi-streams. Maybe we can only stream to one platform. If we stream at all, because it's going to be crazy. We're going to be seeing a lot of friends, family on a little vacay. Well, hello. Welcome, first champion. How's it going? Wait, why? Hang on. Let me pause the music. Is war God to some people, I think. Your chat's not being put up on stream, and this makes me have a sad. So let's see if I can't. Well, Rose Trella. I don't even have to look at the screen, and I know exactly who is there. Trying my best to make sure all streams are properly connected here before anything else. I'm going to be so bored with no work and you two out of state. I want to do IRL streams. I'm going to talk to Oz and see if she's down for us to have a camera on our normal day-to-day lives. I mean, obviously not normal because we'll be on vacay, but, you know, that our vacay lives, I kind of want to connect with y'all and chat and be there online in a space together, share, doing a thing. Yeah. Again, apologies so late. Oz got to start early because 1, I went on a snack run for Oz. 2, when I finished that said snack run and brought her snacks, she's like, "Can you check on the girls?" And that took a long time. They had so many needs. They were both still wide awake. They might still be wide awake even now. I don't know. But yeah, they were just ping-ponging me back and forth. I was like, okay, I gotta go stream, so I hope you can get some good sleep at some point. Oh, you know, yesterday's stream in Stars in Time, if you're not following the Friday programming, good God, go to youtube.com/DamienHalme, go to my playlists tab, and go check out games like Mother, because in Stars in Time, a Mother-like game is it's beating me down, and it's got me in an emotional state. I'm hoping that Control can be like a palate cleanser because we've already played this one. Just yeah, oof. Fun fact to throw everyone off: October is a throw a midget month. I wish, like, I really knew one to that level. And I don't know if midget's the right term. Like, midget is a very specific subsection of little people, right? There's midget You could be a midget or a dwarf, and I think those are two very different biological situations. I'm not sure. You can tell me if I'm wrong. I'm not well read up or caught up on what the proper terminology is for everything. But yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Go October. October babies in the house. All right. We're gonna pop into Control. I'll chat with y'all. I also want to get through this game. I really do. So, because I might not be playing this game during our trip to see family and friends on the West Coast. Let's get through as much as we can tonight, yeah? There's ranks. Oh, there's ranks, everyone. Midget, dwarf, elf, gnome. Oh my goodness. It sounds more like an RPG than IRL, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. All right, let me pause the game. Put this up on full screen. Here we are, Control. You know when you pause the game, it says the name of the game. That feels like such hedonism, such self-centeredism, that you need to put the name of the game up. Is there anything worthwhile in these other side rooms or nah? Probably nah. So Dylan's in the fifth floor cell. We just got the ability to float, which is amazing, and it is exactly what we need. Oh no. Oh, that's a bad look. Whoops. So whatever I did, we messed that up. I remember having issues with floating before. Can we try this again? What floor are we on right now? Can we just take stairs? Where were these stairs before? Have they always been here? I guess if we can float, who cares? Stairs are useful, but also sort of not that important. We're on floor 4. We need to get to floor 5. And I don't remember being on floor 4, but apparently this one is completely benign. There's nobody here. 4 isn't. 4 isn't where we just came from, is it? Oh, I guess we did. We started on 4. Why did I think that we were... Oh, because it says section 3, even though we're on floor 4. I read section 3 and I was like, oh, we're on floor 3. It's not floor 3. Section 3. Let's get up here and get on over there. Yes. This is important. We get here, do another little float, and we're going to fight. Because I remember a fight being right here. Yeah? Yay, nay? Be there a fight on floor 5? We're on floor 5. I see the swan, too. I remember the swan being important for some reason. Are we not fighting anything here? Hello? Really? Nothing? Hey, swan. Anything about the swan? No? I remember reading about the swan when we played the first time through. I see something here. Hello? I hope you all are having a great weekend. There is another big news part, a thing. If you're not on Discord, because I'm gonna post this on Discord as a thing, but I'll say it here on live stream first. I am streaming tomorrow. I stream on Fridays and Saturdays in my time zone, and today is my Saturday. For those of you that are across the daylight, or not daylight, what's the word? The if it's tomorrow for you, if it's Sunday for you right now. Here's the thing. We got really far in Instars and Time last night. We're at a very climactic point. We have a lot to see. And I'm going to go on a vacation on Tuesday. I really want you all to experience the end of Instars in Time undistracted and not after I take a very long vacation. So we're gonna stream tomorrow, an off-stream night. Tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the U.S. Maybe. If I can make it on time. We've been so behind every single day. We're gonna finish in Stars in Time, I think. I do feel like it's gonna happen. The water dispenser, I don't remember this in the Panopticon, but there it is. That is a crowbar. That might be a nod to Half-Life, maybe, perhaps. There's somebody fallen. Hello?
Dylan.
You're not Dylan?
He's so close.
Yeah? Is he? Because he's the one who's ending these FBC people? I haven't been able to save in a hot minute. So I'm hoping that me going forward through this does it. Why does this tell me? Oh, P6 cell. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna meet Dylan. Dylan is Jesse, who we're playing. Jesse's brother, and they're both specially abled mentalist power superhero sort of people. Mental mind bullets and lifting things in midair, and yeah, superpower people, superheroes. We're like superheroes. And we're gonna go say hi to our brother, who we haven't seen in I don't know how long it's been. I am getting a lot of mods though. Can we talk about who needs what mods? That's damage boost, and we were using a lesser damage boost. I think this is the one we need. Level 4 damage boost. What about that's a level 2? Can we get like a level 3 in there? Hell yeah, of course we can. Reload speed, damage after kills, and damage. Nice, nice, nice. Some personal mods. Our mission. Jesse goes to the containment sector to find the Panopticon, which we're in, where Dylan is held. She is let into the Panopticon, a secure containment facility for dangerous paranatural objects, like Dylan, by Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. This guy is weird. Langston is really weird. But yeah, we haven't gotten into his weirdness. For some reason, I've talked to him this playthrough, and I think he's much more normal. But the first time I played this game, I was like, this guy is super weird. And I don't know if I'm misremembering or what. She gains the ability to levitate by binding the Benikoff TV object to power. Apparently, you needed that to get this far. Otherwise, it wouldn't even be here in the quest mentionings, the quest text. Let me take a brief bio AFK, and we'll come back and meet Dylan, because I don't want to do this on a full bladder, if you know what I mean. I'll be right back.
Everyone else might be doing the helicopter dick. I'll be doing like the light switch, the little flicker up and down, like it's trying, but can't get the motion. But my belly's like just fucking. Yeah, I might throw myself around, but I don't know about the helicopter dick. I'll work on that. Definitely.
I mean, just do the hula hoop motion. You'll be fine.
It's definitely not a flaccid dick trick of mine. Yeah. Don't see it happen. If you clip that, Oz, I can see your fucking face.
She's like,
I wasn't gonna, but now you said something, and now I have to.
yeah, I'll go work on something else for a little bit, rather than sit here and craft all of the brick that's needed for this.
Troa says hi, I just subscribed.
Welcome, Troa. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 18 months. Crazy. Also, welcome. Troa is also not going to miss out on his watch streak.
You're never going to leave the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
That's pretty good.
Yada yada. There you go.
No. Always assume that the pussy is alive.
Ooh, ooh.
I use male gaze and... Aw, thank you for the nice. Always makes
Sorry, I
me feel
just
so
want
good.
to flex my points.
I fucking love it. I use male gaze and purely...
Oh, motherfucker. I might do it again now. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, I'll save the rest of
Dude,
mine.
it's one of my faves. I love it. I made that one myself.
You legend.
I use male gaze in a purely academic sense. I'm curious about that. Tell me you don't love it too. That's why you keep buying it. It's so good.
This just proves that people steady watch your shit, man. It's not easy to get 10,000 channel points. And I know that because even my most people who view my shit the most struggle to spend that many channel points.
Godbert too. Thank you. Thank you all for the... If I had a splinter and it also sucked my butt, I would have difficulty getting rid of it. I'm promising you on this stream, which will live on YouTube forever in the live tab, so you will always be able to come back here and quote me on this, that when I'm making enough money to run this household, I will come back to the principles that I stand by.
Yeah. Like with my dogs, I address them the exact same way I addressed any other thing that I'm talking to. The lamp, the person standing next to the lamp, the person who the lamp was made out of.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
Disregard that for legal reasons.
What's here? Oh, the breaker. Hi. Oh, brutal.
I have no offensive sluts.
I've got not the right thing for this guy.
Oh,
Please no.
I'm dangling like
I see you. I see you. I see you.
dangleberry.
No, no, no. Not me too. No.
Oh no.
So much for trying to help these guys.
Oh no. Both you guys got baited. Oh my.
I was being too, I did not respect enough. That was actually pretty hilarious. He's gonna fall for the bait. He's gonna get
Spotted.
deleted right now.
Yep,
Boom!
there he goes.
Yeah, that was a wipe. That was a sad wipe. I felt really bad about that one. Hi, welcome back. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, pipe?
Can you
Oh.
hear me?
Maybe?
Jesse.
What? What? What, Pope?
Are you there? Jesse.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here.
Hmm.
He might be nearby.
Hmm.
Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in.
Oh, good.
Says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We
Hey.
gotta get back.
Dylan.
I have to see my brother.
I do, I think. I think I do. Let's see my brother. Dylan Faden, daily observations. 9:30 a.m. breakfast is brought. 11:54 a.m. gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57 a.m. ask for television to be turned on, staff do so. 12 p.m. lunch is brought, breakfast is removed. 12:02 p.m. eats lunch. 2:38 p.m. uses toilet. Thanks. I'm so glad we see all the toilet usage there. Good job. 4:03 p.m. begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from the television. 4:07 p.m. becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 p.m. sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. comes to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. Asterisk. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. 6:16 p.m. Sleeps? Question mark. Dang, my brother be freaking weird, yo. Some weird stuff going on, man. I feel like we need to go back and see clearance level 6. We don't have level 6 yet. We need to go back and talk to Dylan. So why are we still in this room? I wonder. Let's do some running, I guess. Is there any reason why we'd be in this room? Exploring around a big ol'... Oh my goodness. Can we slow fall? Should we explore his room first? Or what? It's broken. There's blood. There's my name. He's writing my name everywhere. Don't love that particularly. It's not my favorite thing. There's lots of green and red. We all love green and red together. Complementary colors and all that. Oh, thank goodness I can hover. Hovering is good. But why are we able to be here? Is there anything we should see here that we are in this room for? Oh God. I'm still not an ace at levitating just yet. But we'll get there. Can we not get up there? It's an invisible wall. It is. Yeah. No. Okay. Great. So, we cannot fast travel until we get to a fast travel point. And, there's none here, right? Nothing in the back end of this room. So, we leave the room. We go back to the most recent fast travel. And that's a thing that we do. There's nothing else. Oh, there is something else here. Hello?
All right. I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
Uh-oh.
What about her? I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me.
Wow.
She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention anything? You know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks,
Hot damn.
anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Sorry, Carla. That was the end. Hate to say it. But when Dylan says he wants pizza, it's over. Jen, how's your weekend going so far? If you missed it earlier, we're going to be streaming tomorrow night. More in Stars and Time. Because I wanna. I don't know that there's anything else here. Nice. I agree. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing. It's such a fantastic game, and I feel like we're really at a very climactic point And so I just really can't. I can't wait, and we're going on a little trip. I call it a vacation. I'll still be working. We're going on a trip anyway, and I don't want to leave anything hanging during very climactic points in this game. If I can get a stream in before we actually leave. You taking the 4th off? It's more than the 4th. We're traveling back to the West Coast to be with family for a multitude of reasons. And yeah, we'll be there for a while. Oz and I both want to see what we can do about still producing some kind of content in the meantime. But we'll see how that ultimately goes. California? Yeah. Yeah. That's where both of our big family still lies. The only part that sucks is it's expensive. Okay, let's go back to floor... we're on floor 5. Let's go back to floor 4. Right down here. And see if we can find that control point that we released. Yeah, it's right over here. Are we moving back? A part of me wishes we could financially do so. Financially, we are here for the foreseeable future because Georgia is affordable and Florida is not. That's true too. And California is definitely not. So we're doing what we can in the meantime and staying here. Levitation duration would be really nice to have. Really long levitation duration. But for now, we're going to just save up points and we will do multi-launch because why not min-max our character like crazy? Yeah, we miss California. We like the culture. We like the food and the people and the melting pot and the overall vibes, the proximity to snowboarding and surfing and hiking and big city life, shows and musicals and all that. Like, you can't, not even in New York, the other most highly overpriced place to live in the US, could you get all of those things? Because New York, notoriously not really great for like high mountains, unless you leave New York City and go into upstate New York, which is a bit of a slog. Southern California kind of has everything in a relatively very close proximal space, but it is so freaking expensive. If we lived there, we can visit there every once in a while, but if we lived there, our kids would be raised in the poverty that we were raised in. And we don't want to do that. If there's another option, and here we are in Georgia proving that there is, we'll do something else. Yeah. A lot of my extended family moved out of California. Yeah, we would have stayed. We even looked at staying. When I first got my first big adult money job, I was like, okay, let's invest in property and buy a home and homestead and develop the land and maybe get a fixer upper. So we'll spend a lot of our spare time fixing upping the things. We just couldn't afford it. Even that. Yeah. Affordability. Yeah. Oh, that word, affordability. Yeah, it's true. Oh, there is a person in chat who would love, I would love to play this little ditty for you. It sounds like this. So good. I love it. I do love it. It's great. Yeah, but it's true. The affordability crisis. So true. So true. We need to go back to Central Exec because apparently Jesse's brother is there, waiting in the boardroom. Or is he? Let's find out. Saturday's Crafting Minds, tipsy? Excellent. I wouldn't ask for anything less on a Saturday night. Please be tipsy mining the craft, crafting the mines. Okay. What? Hello? There's a whole bunch of red triangles here that I didn't expect.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made up gibberish code?
What?
Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit.
Oh, Marshall. It's not me. Good. I'll get to you in just a sec. Hang on, I want to look at this. Oh, new mission. Oh, the jukebox. That's a good one. We can ask you about. Hi, Arish. I have a friend, IRL, who literally yesterday I realized has the mouth and teeth of everybody in Control, the NPCs in Control, and it just dawned on me that her teeth.
If they're in there, we go around that way.
And the way her mouth moves when she talks, this is not abnormal or weird or specific to this game. Some people actually do have mouths like this game. It's true. I don't, and I do feel there's a very big uncanny valley when it comes to watching people talk in this game, especially this guy, Arish, and Emily Pope. Their mouths freak me the fuck out. And then I realized I know somebody, IRL, that does this too. That has this, or not does. She's just this way. The mouth and teeth are hard to get right. It's true. Noticed that in Dune. Oh, yeah. In Gothic Remake, they look great. Oh, nice. Good.
I
Hi.
found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token.
Ah.
Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
Oh?
A jukebox, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record.
Oh, good.
Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
Oh, good.
The formation. That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry.
Oh.
No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now.
Oh, good.
Pickups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
Uh-huh.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there.
I know where the
Get
jukebox
the
is.
token and enjoy the ride.
I know this one. Do we want to talk to you about other things? I think we're okay.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Wow, jerk. This guy's head is too big for his body. Am I wrong? Look at his shoulders and look at his head. Jukebox tokens can be constructed at control points or earned through Bureau alerts, board countermeasures, expeditions, and defeating elite enemies. So you can get multiple of these. Why? Why would you need multiple tokens? I wonder. Cyberpunk, they look fine too. I don't remember anything wrong with Cyberpunk people talking ever, or anything about their animations. Is it photorealistic? Nah. Is it good? Yeah, it is.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once.
Okay.
Did the whole boot camp thing.
Good.
Got rookie status.
Cool.
Anyway, not the point.
You see her just stare at.
It was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
They had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
Oh no.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
So we're gonna fight some hiss people and take their
I have to go.
necklace
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
pouches. Great. Cool. Good. I love that. There is a.
All right.
Yeah. That's the security thing right over there. Have we done this already?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities.
Whoops.
We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later.
Oh my.
At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends.
Oh.
I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector.
Sure.
It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place.
Whoops.
The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Okay, cool. Take another quick pee break. I don't know why this game makes me pee like Prey. There must be something about the intensity of the storyline and me not quite remembering exactly what comes next that makes my bladder squeeze. So BRB.
Everyone else might be doing the helicopter dick. I'll be doing like the light switch, the little flicker up and down, like it's trying. Like, I can't get the motion, but my belly's like just fucking. Yeah, I might throw myself around, but I don't know about the helicopter dick. I'll work on that. Definitely.
I mean, just do the hula hoop motion. You'll be fine.
It's definitely not a flaccid dick trick of mine. Yeah. Don't see it happen. If you clip that, Oz, I can see your fucking face.
She's like,
I wasn't gonna, but now you said something, and now I have to.
Together, rub them until you get some friction, and then talk about one topic or another. Where are we exactly in roads? Okay. I really don't like how many blips are on the screen. It does make it really hard to see.
No, thank
Maybe we
you.
should
I'm afraid
toggle
I'm actually
blips
on the job right now.
back off. What? Somebody said oh, no. Wait, who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Fuck.
You know, honestly, as somebody who's looking to turn this into a business, I would follow those kind of footsteps where I would just try to look for whatever maximizes my profits. Except I would hate myself at the end of the night. I would actually tear myself apart. I couldn't just take my money and like rub it against my face and feel better. So I've got to follow a different sort of policy for me.
Once again, rage bait works.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still engagement, whether you fucking hate it or you fucking love it.
It's true. Well, if you ever see me raging 5 years from now, I'll tell you today, a tacit agreement. I did it for the money and not because I'm actually a ragey person.
If anybody wants it, just behind this big tall boy. Ooh.
I see no tall boy.
Oh, wide boy. Ooh. If you see a wide boy at the side of the road.
I need to take my night pills.
Need to do the
When
human.
drinking, that's a bad idea.
Doing your humaning.
I'm no longer inebriated. I am prepared to consume pills.
You're prepared to what now? Somebody's gotta clip that.
Prepared to fucking perish, apparently.
Well, I'd like to thank you all for. Yes.
I saw you coming and I was like, what is that?
What a wonderful way to end it all. Look at all those umbilical cords. All at once. How glorious.
Your ghost host with the most, Damien Halme. Welcome. I'm a variety streamer, disruptor of the status quo and reprogrammer of your mind. Breaker of your ruts. Filler? I fill your ruts? Oh no, let's not. Let's not say that one. No.
Hello? Nope. Nope. Don't look back!
Alright, alright. It's so noisy. Welcome back. We've got clearance level 3. At least. We're gonna have 5. Clearance level 5, maybe. I'll take all your stuff. Hello? Anything exciting here? Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. And then there's me. Oh, hello? It's kind of noisy. Or kind of loud. Let me calm down about this. Hello? The game saves on its own. Hi, Stuart. It's good to see you. You know, in text form. Results overnight. The America Overnight Program. Or results overnight. Overview. Summary. The America Overnight Program has operated successfully for over redacted years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranormal. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Redacted and Redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this case, the investigation sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Refer to file redacted for full report. Neat. Thanks. I think we already heard this one. We did. Dylan questioning. Yes, we definitely heard that one already. Hotline. This one is new, I think. What do you have to say? We reach /tether through control points into the bureau/house. Nexus /threshold /area codes allows for access. You can translocate /fast travel /construct through the control points. That's it. Neat. The control points, they said construct. Can you imagine? Are we actually, every time we use a control point, like literally constructing the next area with our mind? This is what I need you to look like. And then it happens. It is so dark in these side areas. Why? It's incredibly dark. I have no flashlight. I'm not Alan. It's just super dark. Hi, Jukebox. I got something for you. Oh, right. I do remember these expeditions. Undertake expeditions in Quarry Site Beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives. Yeah, my seat's failing me again, and I still haven't fixed the damn thing, and I have the fix right here. It's there, and yeah, just... We'll get there. Maybe I'll stream it so you can all see how much effort it actually takes. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards waiting inside. I did this a number of times. Maybe I won't do this so much this time. Let's just do 1 and see how it do. A tier 1, an easy 1, a basic 1. Maybe it's easy, maybe it's hard. I don't remember these too well. Oh yeah, I kind of do remember. I remember them being hard. Investigate and clear the 4 island sites, and we have a timer already. Don't love that. Hello? 4 different sites. Good thing I have levitate. I think you need levitate in order to embark on these. So here we are. Did that hurt me? Oh, I actually took damage. I don't love that. Hey, friends. Who's there? I can't look. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Hang tight. Can we shield? I need to pick up bits, and I need to not die. Oh my god. Whatever is happening there is way over my pay grade. Hello? Oh good, more healy dealies. Hello? Hi. Low ammo. This is where the invisible enemies really come into play. Are there invisible enemies here? I don't remember that. I do remember that this part was hard to get the timing. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die. Please don't die. Can we get a shield up? Nope. Oh my goodness. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. Wow. This was on tier 1. And I'm better at this game now. We died so fast. We just kept losing health and I couldn't get it back fast enough. Especially if you do all the 4 points and get to the end, they swarm you while you wait for the prize to open. Rude. So rude. I think I'm just getting ejected back out. Yeah? Or do we start over again and try... Okay, we try again. Can we not try that one first? Can we go right to left instead for some reason? Enemy weapon damage is 50%? How dare? Oh my gosh. That was probably not the best move. I also did take damage from falling. Which was sad. But I don't really remember how to levitate very well. So, part of it burned the hiss corrupted material. That's right. I remember this one. You have to do all of these in 20 minutes? Brutal. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Do we have to shoot this stuff down? No, we grab it and we chuck it. Whoops. I did the wrong thing. Well, shielding was good. Can we drop shield? Drop shield, please. Drop. Why can't I drop my shield? What's drop shield? I would imagine it's the same as the shield button. But no, it's apparently not. Thank you for dropping shield. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Fuck. Can we get some health, please? Real fast? Real fucking fast? Who is this guy? Yeah, you. With the rockets. Booty, 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 booty. Or is it you? Are you Mr. Rockets? I think you're Mr. Rockets. You take... Oh, fuck. Can you take the rockets, please? Thank you. Alright. Rockets are done. Full of health again. Can we dump these into the... incendiary... Oh my god. I don't love this. Yes, you. Oh, you can smack people with it. You've got a shield. I don't love that. Ow. Jerk. Oh, shit. How is everybody so strong? I should not be doing this at this level, am I right? I feel way too weak for this. Oh yeah, way too weak. Way too low level. Still suffering from leveling up itis. God damn. No, no. Stop making me explode, please. Alright, can we put this in? We've wasted, like, most of our time. just in this one area. These are all optional. That's endgame stuff, and even then it's hard. Yeah. I feel like I'm definitely suffering from... I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time. 100%. Nope. Nope. You take the rocket, bitch. With all these people, how am I supposed to ever accomplish the goal? You go away and let me do my thing. Is there one in here? Hi, friend. You are something that I want to grab. If you know what I mean. Oh, God. Bitches be throwing stuff at me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead again. Can I leave? Can I leave without having accomplished this? Because this is not a great use of my time and efforts. A lot of tasks require you to just avoid the enemies to complete. Yeah. It's actually the easiest section if you can just find all the items and burn them really quickly. I'm pretty sure all the enemies disappear if you do it. Yeah, the thing is they shoot rockets at me while that's happening. So let's abandon this expedition. We are not going to do this right now. We do not need whatever thing this provides us. Honestly, I just want to talk to Dylan and move the story forward. That was fun. I remember it now. I remember beating like all 4 sections. I do. But yeah, now is not when we want to do this. Not right now. Astral constructs. Do we get... Oh, do we have more jukebox tokens? Or anyway, Dylan, I don't think he's here. But Dylan, talk to me about Dylan. Stop, Emma.
Happening. After all these years, Dylan is here.
Yeah, he is.
But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded.
Okay.
Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation.
She knows about Polaris.
I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
More in control.
I want to see him.
They said the name.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Goodbye.
Jesse, be careful.
No, yeah. Now, remind me, did we tell her about Polaris? Or did she jump the shark there? Or jump the gun there? Is there more to tell you about?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
No.
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine, a researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I came to you. Never mind.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Enjoy your...
Oh, I will.
That seems like an insult, but Pope took it with stride, or in stride. All right, we're grabbing those. Anything else new here that I can grab that's free loot? No. Okay, let's take a look at collectibles. Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 2. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. And if you've been watching this stream and you know, you know. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between the repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. And the other one, If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity? Possibly all non-hiss life?
Will you stop kissing everything?
Oz and Gobos, hi and welcome. How was Strem tonight? Let's do a brief shout out for Oz and pause in what we were reading. We'll get back to that in just a second. But first, please go show Oz
Use
some
that like as a trolling mechanism because my push to talk. Nice.
Who was that?
Jeez.
That was me. That was me.
Ooh, get it.
I only like women, sir, and that just made me a little bit aroused. Thanks.
Sexual arousal by burp.
Did it make you more?
Well done, Mitch. Very well done. I don't think I've ever heard that particular clip. Yes. How was Karma? Was it a good time? Or were we falling asleep during the game?
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
I am very tired. I started micro sleeping and running into walls. Did you say anything related to a dream that you were having while you were streaming? Because that's a thing I've done a couple times now. Thanks, sleep deprivation, for showing me new superpowers that I've had. Running into walls is a pretty good indicator though too. You don't have to go full sleep deprivation. No dream talking. That's just a you thing. Yeah. Let's keep it that way, honestly. Yeah, Oz is really enjoying Karma from what I hear when she is more awake. So this is probably a great indication to say the stream world of Karma will go on probably when Oz has more sleep under her belt. So she will actually enjoy it better and engage with you all better than running into walls and soft closing or like long blinking her eyes while she streams, which we've both done. It's not a call out to her or shout out to her. It's something we both suffer from because sleep deprivation is real. It was a really good game tonight, and then it hit a slower pace section, and I was like, yeah. I've definitely had that. Yeah. If the game is not high energy, high activity, and you're already sleepy, sleep deprived, energy deficient, yeah, it can be brutal. All right, where did we leave off? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here? Or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation is nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to redacted for full report. Gonna start humaning and then head to bed. Everybody say goodnight to us. Wish her a happy humaning, which is our way of saying doing self-care sort of stuff before bed. Usually before bed kind of stuff. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. So far, so good. We died to horrific deaths already in a very short amount of gameplay. So that's a thing. All right. We've looked at and read everything already. Yeah. We got involved in a thing that I forgot is much more late game than I expected or than I remembered. And we tried it and we were awful. And I do feel better at this game than ever before, but not better than the end game when I don't have all of the spec points to do it. So that's my bad. That's just lack of remembering exactly what we were supposed to be, the progression of things, I guess you could say. Federal Bureau of Control television show proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. Oh yeah. Sent you a DM in Discord. You know, I see 2 DMs. I haven't looked. I'll have to look at the game that you've sent me, and I hope things are different as we. Yeah. Oh, is this from YouTube? Oh yeah, it is. I never have YouTube new subs during stream. Oh, cool. That's a new thing then. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, what are we doing? We're gonna talk to my brother. We're gonna talk to my brother. He is where? Speak with Dylan on the upper level. And you are where now?
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us.
Stop. I want to talk to Dylan. Hello? There's all these new things. When do we? I don't remember it. We should have been able to see these, right? Or are they new spawns? Review. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports redacted for breakthroughs resulting from her work. Recommendation. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Ms. Pope to the position of research specialist. Excellent. Good for you. I don't remember this room not being open before. I will gladly take loot from a room I thought we had definitely been in before, but apparently we haven't. Examination of paranatural topics, collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung Report, pages 12 through 34. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of weird. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is extracted to the best representation of that is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Like the old house. Thank you very much. We're looking for Dylan. Please.
Apparently the director restored HRA production.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the director. I guess we're gonna. Oh, hi. This is quite a room. Quite a room. This looks very sticky. Sticky, no complaint. Yes. Can we talk about this? To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Yeah. Your room be cray. Whole bunch of calculus there, looks like. Calculus-based physics, perhaps?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
Arish did. Or did he? Why are there all these loot boxes we haven't actually looted before? What about this room? Have we gone in here before? I feel like there's so many rooms we haven't seen anything about at all. Examination of paranatural topics. Technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Dang. Okay, so be very... That's why everything looks like Loki, the TV show, although that came well after Control. So I would say Loki is very much inspired by Control. Yes? No? Yes? Hi. Hello. Hi. Who are you? Stand down. I'm going to turn on this radio. And you're going to deal with it. What if it's just more hiss? What if it turns him into hiss for listening? Why is there so many things here? So many things we never read. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. D. As a fellow D, I hope we find that shitter for you. In the meantime, we're going to loot all the loot boxes on the second floor while we try to figure out where the heck... oh, that's Dylan. That's... one sec, Dylan. One sec. I just want to make sure we've looted everything on the second floor, because apparently there's a whole slew of things up here that we never bothered to look at, or all of these doors were locked, or... I mean, I'm personally trying to understand exactly what happened with me and these rooms and why I haven't explored them at a deeper level like I'm doing so now. Have we done a full loop now? This room has nothing in it. That makes me feel like we've already looped in full. Yeah? Yeah? I'm hearing hissy people too. Didn't expect that. Also, you can use 0 powers while you're in this room for some reason. Dylan, my bro. Hi, bro. Hi, bro.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye.
I don't like this.
Mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the white. You've always been a new you. Why does it betrayal? We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy. Not gonna lie. Hey, bro. Can we fix this?
Shit. That's Dylan.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Oh.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
Oh my.
He's talking in the third person.
Yeah, that's not good.
Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that.
Uh-oh.
I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Uh-oh.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
No.
It feels good to say those words.
Yeah?
I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good.
All right, Billy Corgan.
Don't you want to say them too?
Not really.
Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you.
Oh.
This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector.
Slide projector.
But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
Why Polaris? Why did you neglect Dylan?
Sometime for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
Hi again.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does.
What did they do?
They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss.
Oh, good.
That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector.
Mm.
And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss.
Oh my.
I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you.
Yeah?
The Bureau is using you.
Maybe.
You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option.
I don't know about that.
Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there.
Oh, great.
Salvador wanted me to have it.
Oh, good.
Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
Yeah.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector.
Yeah, go Jesse.
You can help me. We can end this.
Jesse and Polaris. Gonna fix this thing up. Oh, one sec. Find the prime candidate. Let's bring this over here and this over here. Okay. How do we get the key card from you?
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Key card.
Dylan,
The key card.
can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
All right,
Off
Michael
to a
Stipe.
good start.
Go for it.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me.
Okay.
I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden.
Yeah, that's weird.
But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything.
So can a lot of names.
Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
Yeah, that's pretty weird, my dude. Why is there still another triangle? I just want your clearance, please, honestly. Yeah, the fact is, many names are unisex or not even unisex, but you use them wherever the hell you want. If you give your kid a name, it's just a name. That's just the name of your kid. Why is there more
Maybe
triangle?
Dylan's still in there.
Maybe.
Maybe there's a way to reach him.
Maybe.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please.
I don't know why there's more red triangle here.
Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
Again?
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place.
That's different.
I helped you get a job here so that we could be together.
Okay.
You were an office assistant.
Ew.
You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do.
I remember that.
And it stayed that way forever and ever.
Oh, you bastard.
It was nice.
I hate you.
Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office.
I don't remember this.
Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Cool.
Maybe that's for the best.
You're wigging me out. There's more red diamond or red triangle here. What else do we have
Maybe
to?
I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Sure.
Can we talk?
Why do we so many?
I just had an interesting dream.
Oh no, not more dreams.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
Thank you, Dylan.
This dream was
Or thank you,
about
Jesse.
the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free.
It's weird.
And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Cool.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen.
Yeah.
Not as long as I'm alive.
Are we done? There's still more there's still more new stuff to talk to you about?
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Maybe.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I don't remember doing this. So I really want to do this time.
I'm glad you asked, sister.
Oh, calls me sister.
This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real.
Okay.
Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream.
Sure.
Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there.
Mm-hmm.
His name was Mr. Door. And
Oh!
he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other.
We know about
some
Mr. Door.
Inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't like the idea.
Yeah.
What did he know?
Wild
goodbye.
about the idea myself.
Oh, tell me that was not added after Alan Wake 2. Because I don't remember ever hearing about a Mr. Door at all during Control 1. But now I wonder if this was something that got patched in when they released Alan Wake 2. Did they add more content to this game? Makes you wonder.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Yeah, just like the Buffy episode.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh, sure you are.
Oh. That's new.
Yeah, that's weird.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream.
He's me.
This very dream. He said just now. And repeated it again now. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there?
Yeah.
Or is this the hiss playing mind games?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either, man. At this point, are we done? Have we finished? Oh, good. I think that's everything. Hey, it's been great. That's it's been great. Let me take a brief break and we will be right back.
We did this every Wednesday. And then Thursdays we're doing retro stuff. Saturdays we're doing weird cowboy role-playing stuff, but it's fun.
Ooh, woo.
I didn't say ooh, ooh. I just said weird.
Partner.
I just said weird.
Oh, woo, partner.
Wow. There's the crossover we needed.
We didn't know it, but we now know it.
Wild West Yowie.
Wild West, there you go.
Yowie, what?
Akumu?
Yes.
He's mine. Actually, he's Cribs, but then he's mine. Oh wait, no, also Oz's, but then he's mine. You know what? Fuck it, you can have him.
He's mine with technical issues.
With
yes.
Did you say tentacle issues?
Technical.
Okay, I'm weird, but not that weird.
Playground school bell rings again. Ring clap. Pull up like Audacity or whatever and do like a Windows recording, it's just gonna come out normal because nothing, everything is pitched. Audacity's gonna be pitched too high too. I wonder if somebody clips what is going on. Will my voice stay deep? Or will everything like unphase itself? Makes you wonder.
Deep for you.
And let us judge.
Double.
Oh yeah, hop right into the middle of it. Good job. Got a full-blown stagecoach. You need that clip? Honestly, those were some
Oh, there's actually people in town.
pretty good role players there, right? We did this every Wednesday. And then Thursdays we're doing retro stuff. Saturdays we're doing weird cowboy role-playing stuff, but it's fun.
Ooh, woo.
I didn't say ooh ooh. I just said weird.
Partner.
I just said weird.
Oh, woo, partner.
Wow. There's the crossover we needed.
We didn't know it, but we now know it.
Wild West Yowie.
Wild West Eagle.
What?
Alexander throws a skull into the grinding gears.
And?
The skull is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The skull begins to bulge.
Uh-oh. Hello. I've returned. And, yeah. That was a old clip, but a goodie. Oldie, but a goodie. We are playing through Control. This is our second playthrough. And so we're doing better than last time. Hopefully. Yeah. Hi, Victor. Known from Russian region around. I mean, I started to learn Russian and then I did not because I got distracted by a bunch of other things. I don't want to not learn Russian. I just I need to find Russian speakers that will be with me in high frequency in my life to learn the language. Immersive Sinner, hi and welcome.
Interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
How you doing? What's good in your hood? Good game? Thanks, Victor. I agree. Hi, everybody. Have I been in here before? I think it's just a bunch of people. This shelter is actually being used as a shelter with real folks, real people in here. All right. We've talked. Find the primary primary candidate program. Jessie goes back to Central Executive to reunite with her brother. We did that. Dylan, changed by the hiss, definitely. Tells Jessie to go to the prime candidate program in the containment sector to discover the ugly truth about the Bureau. Jessie agrees, but in truth, she plans to go there to look for the slide projector, the object of power Dylan revealed to be the cause of the hiss invasion. Oh, snap. Let's go back to containment sector. That's using this right here. to say again, because it's been a minute, and I just want to make sure everybody knows this. I'm streaming again tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. I usually stream yesterday and today during the week. And this week alone, I'm streaming tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern US time. So figure out what that time is for you. And we're going to play more in Stars in Time by recommendation from the powers that be. How do I get to... It's telling me to go to a place where I don't have a good teleport, which is not lovely. How dare you? I guess we have to go to logistics to figure out how to get there. It's this whole other place we didn't go to before. No, I don't think this is it. I don't remember what this place is. It's off the side of... No, wait, I kind of do. No, wait, I kind of do. We're doing things a lot more straightforward this playthrough. Last playthrough, or the first playthrough we had a lot of random, stupid side excursions that did make us stronger, but we don't really need all that. Yeah, it was like, it was fine, but we're so much better at the game this time. We don't need all the side excursions. I see Oz is not going right to bed after all. Can we not go right through these? I'm pulling on all of these ropes. What is going... Oh no, am I caught? Am I trapped? There's a... This is awful. There's a way through this, and I don't want to go all the way around the medical wing. I thought we had opened like a short... and that, right up there. There's something right up there that we didn't unlock last time or something, I guess. I can see Polaris. And I know we've already gone through all of this before. I guess we're gonna do this again. There's no way we didn't loot what was in here already. We did. Are we gonna have to fight everything here again? Or like what? We don't have 6 clearance, right? We do! Wait, why couldn't we clear the other... We tried to open 6 clearance just the other room over. Where were we last? I don't mean the other room over. Central Executive, there was a level 6 clearance. And it was like, no, you don't have access to this area. Here. Security Center. Where am I right now? Where is this right... Are we just back here? Back again where we just were? I mean, it's fine, but also it's not. Does anything respawn or nah? I feel like that's a nah. We already ran through all of that. This is also... Oh, God. Okay, this is new. Hi, friends. Hi. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Sorry. I'm gonna just die right now. Thanks. Hello? Oh, my God. This is not great. I actually just died. I just full on... Just ate shit. Why is the game suddenly killing me over and over again? No, I know why I know why it did it in the jukebox area. That's fine. That's my own fault. But this... Oh no. How much of this does the game actually remember that I did? Did it save anything that we just did in here in the medical wing or nah? You're level 6 clearance. Oh god, that's got fungus. We don't mess with the fungus. Have we gone through here already? I guess so. Okay, yeah, those are all open. Like, it's just normal travel. Okay. Been in here. We've looted everything in all these side rooms. Now we have to be a little bit more cautious when approaching this new room. Hi, friends. What have we grabbed? Have we grabbed anything or nah? Kind of feels like nah. Oh my goodness. Just grab random concrete things. No, thank you. Ah! I can't even see. I should actually come out the door. Hello? Ow! Ow! Jeez, that really hurts. This is not great. I don't love this at all. Can you just come over here to this... Thank you. This door right here. So I can actually... Yes, that. Do that too. Yes, leave the door closed for a second. Hello? I'm so hurting right now. Please don't make me come out and face you. Jerk. Friends? Countrymen? I know you're like flanking me right now. There's like one of you over there. There you are. Really? Will you just take the hit, please? I don't want to come out there where you all are going to beat my ass down. Ugh. There we go. Got one of you. Will you let me shoot you some, please? Oh no. Jerk. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die right now again. Damn it. How do you even... Is there any way to heal right now? Do I need to go all the way back to the save spot to heal? Ah, this is awful. Give me my health back, or give me my energy back. Why can't I shoot through this door? I'm dead. Dead again! Great! Yeah, let's just lose all of my experience tonight. 4 deaths in a row and basically no kills. 10% of your source every time you... I know. I'm just losing source repeatedly because I can't, cannot win, it would seem. Do I have other places I should be going before this, or nah? There's nothing in the bathroom. I don't know why I'm heading into a bathroom right now. Oh God. Really? Who are all you? I asked for all you to spawn in. Well, maybe this will give me a little more source back. Alright, are you all done? Am I getting... Hi! Who are you? Where have you been hiding? Oh my goodness. That guy. This guy. Well, hey, that was fun. Thanks. I'm gonna save after that little bit. Wait, can I see my my source now? 17? I think it's been higher than 17. This though, like why can't we go through, why can't we just go through these doors? Can you all come and bother me and open these doors, please? The answer is no. It won't even, the doors won't even try. I super thought, oh god. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Maybe. Maybe just run through the other side. No, this is a really bad idea. This was a super bad idea. Now I'm really low in health. Can we regen by going back to the control point? Do control points heal you? Or can you only kill people to heal you? Which would be insane, but would be a thing. Heal me. Okay, yeah. Control points heal. Good. That means that we can also leave these dots here in case... Well, I don't know. What would we do with the dots? Alright, we need to go in... Oh, God. Really? Never mind. We're gonna fight things in this room. Hello? I forget how to switch weapons. It's not that. How do we... That's not it either. Where's my switch weapons button? That's not it either. Which one? I don't remember which one's my switch weapon. Let's actually, before we move on, figure out what the fuck button that is. Switch. Oh, it's I. Okay, cool. There we go. I completely forgot for a second. All right, are you all done? Is that it? Did you all spawn in because I needed more source or what? The game was like, hey, you lost a lot of source back there, buddy. You kept dying. You've died so many times and you haven't actually progressed the game. That it sucks to be you. Here's some extra lobby enemies so you don't feel so bad about yourself. Yeah, let's just run right through. Hutcha! Wait, what the f... Are you fucking kidding me right now? They just despawn the enemies? They're just like, you know what? You know what? You're not good enough at this game to deserve having enemies in this room. We're just gonna take them away. And we're gonna give you lobby enemies in other rooms. So you'll fight them. But you don't actually have to fight anything that hard anymore. What's this? Does this actually open those? Oh my goodness. There we are. We just needed to get to that one thing right there. That solved everything for us. And also, it looks like there's a respawn. Or, I'm sorry, a teleport point. Like, right here. No? Maybe not. This is just where we need to go next. Prime Candidate Program. Gotcha. This is where we need to go next. Okay. Hi. I see a friend. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Oof. Friend died quickly. Sorry to say. Self-reflection. Wait, new mission? Can we talk about this one? Oh, locate the mirror in Synchronicity. Jesse learns of a secured altered item chamber in the Synchronicity lab. We'll come back to that. Meantime, Victorian mirror. Redacted. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in redacted Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Date August 18th, 1915. We certified that the case of Mrs. Redacted has shown her to be a lunatic. Shown her? I guess so. Under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Oh, yikes. Female health in the 19-teens. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Beautiful. Great. That's excellent physician work there, my dude. Prime candidate program. Where are we? I think I know where this is, and I don't remember exactly what we do here, except this was a hard area for me. Oh, hang on. That's a new hotline, and I want to see it for realsies, not this. What do you got for me?
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments.
Interesting.
Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up.
Oh my.
He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away.
Why?
I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family.
Oh.
My daughter and my wife.
You're bad.
We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue.
Oh my.
She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7.
I must be P7.
We're spoiled for choice.
Uh-huh. Damn, that's cold. Trench's daughter succumbed to something from the old house, probably. And then his wife was like, nope.
Needs a director. Our future.
I'm not staying with you.
P6 and P7.
Oh, hi, friends. Damn. One toss, and they're just done. Yeah, it's this room. No, it's not this room. This is not the room I remember. Being the crazy room. No, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. I remember this room. Fuck. Fuck. I'm getting hurt bad. And yeah, I need you all to come through this door, please. Please. I don't want to come through that door. Please no. This guy. Who's this guy? I'm dead. Again! But I got more source before I died. At least I think I'm getting a little bit more positive in source amount, my experience. How far back did I save? It's gonna bring me back. No, not this control point. No way, actually. Oh yeah, actually. But I opened up these security doors, right? So this should be open to me now. Right? Oh, come on. Now there's stuff spawning in this room again. It wasn't here before. Hi, friends. Oh, dear. Hang tight. Oh. Must we? Jeez. Hello, friend. One toss is supposed to break through their shield, not just kill them. But maybe it does both. Oh no. What is happening in my screen? The whole game is glitching on me right now. Do you see that entire black screen of death thing happening there? Hello? Ow. Is there somebody behind me shooting? Oh, there's snipers here. I'm just gonna toss at everybody. Is that everyone? Is that everything? Okay. Great. Fantastic. Cool. Nothing respawns in here, does it? We already did that. It was this room we had trouble clearing. I hate this. You know what? Can we run? Can we just run through this room? There's a big hiss wall there. Oh yeah, I remember this. This room was hell and havoc and mayhem. I'm getting some graphic anomalies. Why is this game wigging on me? Hi, friend. Jeez. Toss is so powerful. First, the explodey guy. Wait, whoever comes around the corner first, actually. Hello? Come on. I'm glad I found a better hidey hole, though. Here I am trying to shoot when I should just toss. There's another friendo. Are you a healer? No. You don't get to damage me, I get to damage you. His head. There. My toss is having trouble aiming. Are we done? Is there more of you? There's more down below, it looks like. Oh, yeah. I'm one of the Healy teleporty friends. Somebody to my left? No, it's just the wall, I think. Hey, teleporty friendo. I can hear the noise of you. The game is like, you're in combat. Maybe. Where? Oop. Somebody shooting something at me? There's so many more of you down here. Hi. Who knew? This guy is stuck though. I feel bad for him. Hello? Yeah, you're having a bad day at work. Where'd you go? Are these the invisible ones? Or did he... I feel like actually he despawned. Is that a thing? Yeah, I remember this room being awful. Did I die to this room twice? Once, twice? The worst, honestly. Such a hard room. You just have to find the right... Really, it really is finding the right place to hide. Once you find a place to hide, you're doing the right thing. Then you can use your abilities safely. And I don't think we're going to find a teleport in here. So part of it is figuring out where the heck and why the heck we're in this room in the first place. Is there something hiding under here? There is. Oh yes, Bright Falls. Good stuff. Talking about crossover things now. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the creator's dilemma in the file R.E. the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake. Overlapping on our own, Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. Hell yeah. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York, and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. I don't know who that is. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. And we know about that because we've seen it. We've seen that monitoring station in Alan Wake 2. Okay, is there anything else fun in these twisty, insane halls? Why are we here? Why is it like this? Why is my chair sinking? I hate this so much. My chair is actively sinking so much. I tried to hold it up with my feet, and there's no go. It's not happening. P6, P7. I feel like we need to go investigate these rooms for some reason. Can we open up this room too? I think this is where we were. And this is the shortcut to here. Closed cases. Can we talk about closed cases? Oh, good. We haven't seen one of these in a long time. Why not see another one? Can we see the actual one? As much as I love seeing it this way. Let's see it this way. It's way worse. Way worse than it used to be.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Okay. Oh, here's all everybody's brains.
Can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Okay.
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
Can't even laugh. Jeez.
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind.
Okay.
Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Great. What's the big chair? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's that's big. That chair big.
What if I don't want the big chair?
Too bad.
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Oh my. Hey, Senator, congrats on 7 stream streaks. 7 stream streak. Assuming that it wasn't 7. Assuming it wasn't bigger. A lot of people have much larger stream streaks than are actually being reported because it's bad. All right, more Brightfall stuff. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation in Cauldron Lake, Washington resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, see redacted, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 1976, 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, interesting, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. Oh, interesting. Interesting. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to 1970, redacted. Thomas Zane, 76, 78. Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. We know these names. Alan Wake was believed to redacted an instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possibly object of power, that redacted missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but nobody was recovered in the search. We learned all this actually playing the game. Did we read this our first playthrough or nah? I'm just curious.
I can see you're upset, Meg.
Okay, we already.
Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones?
Uncle Mr. Bones. Okay, P6. This would
I
be
wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us.
Dylan.
Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Can we watch this one?
Ordinary.
Instead of on the
So
wall?
much.
Can we just watch it here?
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get...
I think we already saw that one. Here we go. Ordinary. That's better.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, that's so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable.
Oh, wait, there's more.
There was an incident. Yes.
Oh my. What happened, darling?
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed.
Uh-oh.
It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Oh, good. Yeah, sure. No, that you sound like you really want the whole Dylan thing to... You really want to shoehorn this shit, actually. I mostly had you on while I finally relax and crawl into bed. Oh, thank you. That's a compliment, I think. You're always hanging out on my nightstand. Excellent. Easy to rack up a watch streak. Yeah. The boys will be boys thing doesn't work for gay men. Rather rude. I would agree. And honestly, you know, so let me pause the game because I have Darling talking in the background right now. I was looking through some old journal entries from when I was like getting out of high school and into college, like right around that age, right around 18-ish. And I was not a boys will be boys boy or young man at that time. Really, like the people that I was invested in hanging out with, the folks that helped me discover what sort of flavor or version of masculinity I was at the time. We were intellectual, we were philosophical, we were high empathy, we were low like activity and function and defined by our activities. You know, back in the day, you would meet, a man would meet another man and say, how do you do? And the other man would say, how do you do? And neither would actually answer the question. And then they'd say, well, what do you do for a living? Or, you know, what's your vocation? And the other person would say, you know, I'm a coal miner. Oh, good, fine work. Thank you for providing for our country and our energy provisions or whatever. And it was never like about what makes you tick or what's interesting to you. It was more about, how do you provide to society? What's your job? What's your vocation? In what way do you have value in the greater zeitgeist? Because God forbid you're an individual that has personal needs and interests that are external to what is useful to the world as a whole. Damn, I really need to replace the post in this chair. It's so hard. I don't know how to get this out of the chair. I know how to get it out of the wheel base. I don't know how to get it out of the chair. But it's sinking again. Damn it. But yeah, it's rather rude.
A new object of power, something we
There's another thing over here. Let's take a look. P6 victim autopsy. What? Agent killed during redacted involving redacted, codename P6. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. Conclusion. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted. Oh my goodness. That looks like it was probably quite painful. Hey, it's been lovely, darling. I already watched your thing. Another P7, this should be about me. Right? Let's learn
Is
about...
this what Dylan wanted me to see?
Probably.
It
Well,
doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
well, yeah, but I also want to learn about me, so let's learn about me. Interesting. Learning philosophy and such really expanded on my interpersonal empathy at the time. Yes, I agree. I do feel like there's something about philosophy that leans toward empathy, utility of the self to the greater good, but not because you're a tool or a cog in the wheel, but because there's something that drives humankind towards a certain level of satiety or feelings of not confidence, self-esteem, self-worth, when you look towards providing for a greater good in some way, as opposed to just a self-good. Yeah. Rather than distancing from it. Yes, I would agree. Okay, what is going on with the wall here?
Times I felt paranoid. I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Ew. Yeah, they were just watching Jessie from afar the whole time, watching her grow up. Apparently she shoplifted at some point up there at the top center. Interesting. Yeah, they just kept an eye on her. What about this one here? What do we got? Jesse Faden, movement tracking. Eastward moving, cause for concern? Departs Cheyenne, Wyoming, arrives in Sydney, Nebraska, departs, arrives in Des Moines, departs, arrives in Chicago, arrives in South Bend, arrives in Cleveland, arrives in Bloomsburg, PA, arrives in New York City. Yeah, very slow eastward movement that she probably can't even explain. It's just happening in her life. What is this?
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
Oh my.
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties?
Oh my.
Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Maybe. That seems awfully leading. I feel like that's one of those things that we've learned that therapists shouldn't do, is say, well, don't you remember this? Or didn't you do this once? Or was it not the case that you did this when you were younger? Hello? What's in here? Oh, an outfit. Oh, we can't change outfits. Can we?
We used to play there all the time.
Okay, yeah, we already just heard that. Well, I got a new outfit. Maybe it's good. Yeah, in listening to that, one, I feel like that therapist was doing imprinting of what memories they wanted Jesse to remember, even though they weren't necessarily true. And two, as I was staring at Jesse, I really do feel like the characters who were mocapped from real people, I feel like everyone's head is larger than it should be just to give extra detail. But then why not increase their body size then too? Or something. I don't know. Do something like why does the head have to be proportionally larger than everybody's heads in every other game or in real life or everywhere ever? This game, everybody is a little bit bobbleheaded, and it's annoying. It's bothering me. I wish there was a mod to reduce the size of everyone's heads just a wee bit to normal size. Hello? Why is there a problem here? Transit corridor, turntable, ordinary AWE, prime candidate program behind me. What is all this? This leads us back to places that I feel like...
I studied what happened in ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Oh, I know where we are. I do. My friends. There's another one here. Trying to flank me. Friend. Nice try. I remember this area. But I don't remember a lot of the lore that we're picking up right now. And I don't remember the flow being here already. I must have done a ton of side quests before I got here. Which means maybe this area is going to be harder for me right now. Maybe. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd be rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Okay. Just people complaining at each other at who's had it worse. Fun. There's gotta be a place to save soon. Because I feel like it's been a long time since we've saved, and I super don't want to die right now. But I also feel like we're entering an area with lots of combat. Hi. Why are you so shifty? That looks like Trench, and maybe is that Northmore or whatever? I wonder, perhaps. Yeah, I remember all this, but this part was kind of a blur to be... Oh, hello? Hello! Oh, shit. Kind of a blur, to be honest.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
We didn't spend a lot of time in this area. I don't remember much. It's very red here, I'll tell you that. Are we aggroing you guys? Who else? You? There sure are a lot of you over there. Oh, that's a grenade. I'll just toss the exploding guy at you. Sorry, friend. I feel bad. This room really should have been harder. Maybe it was my first time here. There is another control point here, thank goodness. It's been a long time since we've saved. I'm so happy to see another room where... Let me lower the volume. I feel like I'm talking over the just ambient sounds of the game. Where where we've seen the animation of everything coming together again. Clean and neat and pretty.
We're going back home.
And we're going back home because we're going to go and... is there any... Wow, there's so many like low level things. Deconstruct is F. We're only going to deconstruct everything low level. 4s, we'll deconstruct 4s even. Excellent. We'll leave the 5s alone. Here we'll do 4s and everything that's lower than 4s and 5s. Excellent. Okay, great. Oh, except this one's all 3s. Whoops. Reload speed. Do we want to replace something here with ammo cost per shot? Probably not, particularly.
Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
I don't know what we're talking about right now. Let's go back to... Wait, why is research hubs... Oh, right, the mirror. Do we want to go back there? Is it worthwhile? I forget. Let's go back to Central Exec. And maybe we'll do the mirror thing right now. I do remember there's an extra fight in there. And it was fun. I enjoyed the mirror part. But I just want to check on my new outfit. Candidate P7. Oh, that is... We're not doing the P7 outfit. Sorry, Dylan. You can look this way. I don't want to look this way, frankly. I like looking like civilian for now. Okay. It was in research, and it was by the Ritual Division. I remember. We're going to do this thing. I haven't done a lot of side quests. I do remember the mold one. It was like so-so. The boss at the end was very epic, but also kind of annoying. But I did like doing the mirror fight, which was, how do we get there from here? Have we gone into the shelter before? I guess so. I guess we have. Mirror. Are you this way? You are not. You are going to be this way and then to the left. Forward. And left. Synchronicity Lab. I remember having fun in here. Hello. New area. Big text. And the question really is... How did we solve for this? Mirror testing. We have clearance? We do. Excellent.
Keep an altered item here.
Let's cleanse. We are cleansed officially. We can look through a mirror here. Great. Can look through this one here. Great. Mirror altered item. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess the physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is redacted. Okay. That's it. There's also a thing back here.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject.
Can we listen to this one here, actually? It's a little bit better.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
Reversed.
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely.
Oh, yeah.
I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. All right. That's all we need to know about that. What do we need to know about this? There's got to be a guide for this somewhere. It's not just flip switches willy-nilly. There's something here that tells us what to do, and I just have to remember how to find the key. AI60, the mirror, does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any redacted, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, I wish I could do that, actually. The theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed BlackRock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Can you talk to me about that specific arrangement? Because that's what I need, is that specific arrangement of panels. That's what I'm looking for, and I forget where we find that particular information. It's got to be in here, though. Yeah? One would imagine. It's in here. Can we see it? Can we find it? I see orange wires leading to computers. And green wires leading there. More orange. Something tells me we learn from looking through these. Yeah?
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Yeah. Looks like there is. So I see maybe the middle is blinking. And the middle is blinking? Is that right? Maybe? No, that's not right. Sierra! Hi and welcome. How goes the weekend so far? We're back to Control. Second playthrough, so I'm not new to any of this. But I also still forget how to do some of these things. I'm trying to remember exactly where the key is to resolving this exact puzzle. And I wonder if it's out here, actually, maybe. Maybe. It's out here in some capacity. We learn in Ritual Division what the heck we're supposed to do. Today's been good. Rained a lot. It rained a little bit here. It's been a pretty rainy summer so far, which makes me happy. Because otherwise, I just hide in the AC and cry. It's probably the last day of rain. Summer's fully kicking in. Kicking in. Sorry to hear. I'm just not a fan of summer. I wait as soon as summer goes into full bore. I go into a sort of hiatus, a personal hiatus mode. And I just hold on for dear life until fall hits again, and then I start to be able to breathe. Are you the answer I'm looking for? I need something. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. Oh, okay. My garden will be happy, so I'm happy. Yeah, we have to water we have a new garden. We did one last year and we're doing one this year. Last year was a lot of tomatoes. This year is a lot of cucumbers. I feel like we plant one thing more than expected, and then it's way more abundant than we had hoped for, which is good. This year I learned this really delicious pickling recipe. It's like an Asian pickle sort of thing I got from some dude on TikTok, and we like eating all of our cucumbers this way, so it worked out. But I do kind of brace myself and then come back inside when I need to. Yes, 100%. I am one of those, like, I will sweat in all, like, just in the shade. If it gets to be too hot during the summer, I'll just be like gushing sweat and just be uncomfortable and sad and like smelly. And I just want to go inside. I want to rinse. I want to take a shower, a cold shower, and smell nice and not sweat and just be comfortable and relaxed. Whereas during the winter time, wearing layers, and if I have to shiver and it's cold and I'm uncomfortable, I just find more clothes to put on. And then I look better, because I think like layers, especially for men's clothing, layers are a nice look. And so I actually look forward to the times during the winter when it's so cold that it's like, yes, I get to actually like wear nice clothing and not die of heat exhaustion doing so. I prefer the rain, 100%. Yeah, I love being in rain. I love holding an umbrella, or just not, just like walking through the rain and laughing at people that are hiding from the rain or running away from it. Moved to be in it more, in fact. Nice. And my garden is always happy, especially with the sky tiers. Yes. As an Oregonian, I could definitely appreciate layers and cozy clothes. Yeah, I feel like the layered look never goes wrong. You can always find cool stuff. You can find cool colors to layer with each other, textures. All formal wear is basically like layered stuff anyways. When it gets to be too hot, you've got shorts and like t-shirts, tank tops, or whatever. You can't really play jazz with that a whole heck of a lot. At some point when it gets to be too hot, you really are just going to look like a beach bum. You're never going to look well dressed. And if you're sweating in that, there's not much else you can do. I have a big weakness for jackets. Yes. A nice looking jacket really gets me going. I love having nice I especially like long jackets. I like jackets that like drape down to the knees or lower. Not just on me, on everybody. I like everybody to be wearing like it just looks cool. You're a PWNT. Oh yeah. Sierra knows. Sierra's native. I know you moved to the Pacific Northwest. I think you meant P and W, but PWN works too. Okay, the experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil, as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted, and they won't say anything more than that. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, well, hey. Do the TVs actually give me information on how to change the switches. What I need is to figure out what is the way to affect the switches. And I don't remember if you find an answer out here or if it's... Oh, hi. Can we go through this door? No? Okay. Hey, that's fun. Great. Cool. Yeah, I think it might be just in the mirror testing room. At least I hope so. I didn't see anything out there that really speaks to how to do this down in here. Oh my. Why are you so wiggly? Can you stop? Stop. Stop with the wiggles. Hey, it actually worked. I might have fried the whole computer. That was not my intent. I'm sorry. There's stuff underneath too, but you can't really see what's going on down there under. Oh, it's just like HVAC stuff, it looks like. Is there anything on the walls that I don't feel like they would do anything up here in wall candy that would be prevalent or would be important to the actual setup of this puzzle. But I'm really having trouble remembering where the key is to this thing. Huh. I love it here. I'll be moving farther north to British Columbia, Canada next year. Excellent. When I was in BC, I had a great time. The weather was beautiful. I would do it again in a heartbeat. I don't know that we could move there, but... Okay. Is there anything... Any indication that we're doing something a certain way or not? Or do we really hit all... We don't really hit all 6 switches, do we? There's gotta be something else besides open them all. Maybe looking in through here is the secret. There's the mirror. We can't see down there to see the secret, can we? That's definitely not by itself the trick. And yeah, these are all tied to these machines here. But these don't have any codes or clues in them. Jesse, why can't you remember? I'm just kidding. I personally can't remember what the clue is, what the thing is for this. I don't think it is in here. Let's save. Now we open this.
Shutters in the image look different.
They do. It's down, down, up. On the left. So down, down, and up. And then, yeah. Up, down, 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 up. Is it that true for both of them?
What am I missing?
These go down too? Is that it?
What do these shutters do?
Stop. These look like they're up, up, and even higher up. These look middle and way up, up. Oh, maybe that's the down orientation. Down, down, up. Up, up, down. Maybe that's it. Up, up, down. Tell me that does it. It's the mirrors there. Do the thing. No? Up, up, down. Up, up, down. Yeah? Don't tell me that actually affects the other side. No, it's inside. Oh, wait. This is from the mirror. From the mirror. Up, up, and then down is farthest away. Up, up, down is this one. Up, up, down. I'm stupid. We're looking from the mirror's vantage point. Duh. Down, down, and then up. From the mirror. Down, down, and then up. That's what it is. That's it. That's it.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Yeah, well. Let's save. I don't want to do that puzzle again. Saving the game. Going through the mirror. Hi. I'm not on the other side, am I? Or am I? The mirror. Why am I even doing this again?
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
No idea what I just said. But here we are in the mirror world. Boy, howdy. That's important. I'm here for some reason, I think. Hi. Oh, control unit has to be that. Top done and then left side done. Can we... What is it exactly? Bottom left. Can make that happen. Like that? That it? Whoops. That do the thing? That didn't do the thing. Does that... Oh no! I made everything fall. Does it have to be the reverse of that? Like that. That do it? Oh no. Oh no. They're all showing the same thing. Which I got the top part right. But the inside has to be bottom left unless this is mirrored. Or unless it's that one. Could be. Could try it. What does that one say? Just bottom. It's not that. Okay. Is there any other clue as to what it could be? They're all showing the same sort of... Oh, no, wait. There's another one right up there. 2 Marshall. Why is that one different? It's just northwest on the outside and north on the middle. Could that be it? Northwest on the outside. Can we not do that? Oops. Am I breaking things? Maybe I have my keys on it, or fingers on the right keys. There more. Everything's kind of the same thing, except that one is different. How do we do that? Unless we flip it. And that's on the right, and then that's in the center. don't feel like that's right, though. And I don't feel like there's a way to do just... There's no way to make that happen. It's not right. I want what's in there. Damn it. Maybe it is this. Oh. Could it be up? There's no way it's upside down. Either that. It's not happening. Or that. It's also not happening. Could it be? No. Couldn't be that or that. It's apparently not on the bottom side. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There needs to be a hole. Needs to be like a little chevron. Which means maybe that's not the right orientation because I'm not doing a chevron. But we can't do a chevron on this one, can we? Unless we do it from above. We have to be able to do it from above. Whoops. Not the button I wanted to do. Is there... Do we need to do the other lines at all? For some reason? We'll figure this out later. What else do we have in here? Oh, we can hear the other guy now.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror.
Uh-oh.
Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you. There's something in that fucking mirror.
No dear. Someone's playing the record backwards? Yeah. That's how this mirror world works. Also, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Is that real? Or have you been watching for a lot longer and the platform's just denying you on your actual streak that you should have? Okay. Hello, friend? 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 There's somebody here. I remember fighting in this area. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't remember how it works. How we start it. Or what happens exactly. It's real, but I also didn't have streaks for a long time because I was on an older version of the Twitch app. So dumb. They said it was in beta, but it's a bad beta. It's like the worst beta ever. Troa has had awful experiences. Just trying to get...
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Did I? Did I see someone in there? It's me.
Like anyone could understand that.
Go fix him. I'll hit a 3-stream streak if I'm here today. The worst. Awful. It's so dumb. Oh, here it comes. This was a hard fight if I recall correctly. Hello? No? Yeah? No? Nothing? Can we leave? Okay, so you can't leave. So once you figure that out, once you talk to yourself in reverse a wee bit. When do I want to go back in there? I'm trying to figure out what to do in this room. I hear something up there. I do. I have to pee again. This game is making me pee because I'm nervous. I'll be right back. I'm going to do the thing. I'd rather pee than pee while we're playing the game. AFK.
Everyone else might be doing the helicopter dick. I'll be doing like the light switch, the little flicker up and down, like it's trying, but can't get the motion. But my belly's like just fucking. Yeah, I might throw myself around, but I don't know about the helicopter dick. I'll work on that. Definitely.
I mean, just do the hula hoop motion. You'll be fine.
It's definitely not a flaccid dick trick of mine. Yeah. Don't see it happen. If you clip that, Oz, I can see your fucking face.
She's like,
I wasn't gonna, but now you said something, and now I have to.
Just go ahead.
Shoot it right in the...
Take the shot.
Right in the tit.
Take it. I want you to do it. I shoot you right in the left tit.
There, do it.
Oh,
he ducked. He ducked.
You duck? It's still coming out of your mouth.
What?
Yeah.
I'll go work on something else for a little bit, rather than sit here and craft all of the brick that's needed for this.
Troa says hi, I just subscribed.
Welcome, Troa. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 18 months. Crazy. Also, welcome. Troa is also not going to miss out on his watch streak. The China interior is so different. That's cool. I can appreciate that in some regards. Can I read a document? Climatology thesis. Applied climatology for stellar body observation by Dr. A. Young. Chinese Climate Initiative, CASA. This thesis details advanced climate study techniques for application to non-Earth objects, utilizing the advanced technological strides made as part of the observation mission through the use of machine learning.
Give my dad! Woogie, woogie, woogie!
Welcome. Wow. I am so in the stratosphere today. Welcome is my new greeting. I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm not gonna correct myself. Welcome, everybody. Troa says, clothes are dumb, and I couldn't agree more. One day.
Gato was asking if we wanted to fuck
Mickey
Mouse's
Goofy.
best friend.
Goofy.
Thoughts on Goofy Goofy the dog. I see what you say. I mean, you know, if we were alone on a desert island or something.
There's nothing else and no one else. I guess we're chuckling along.
I mean, I heard his cover of Evanescence, and I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the best cover of Bring Me to Life I've ever heard.
Hell.
Wake me up. You haven't heard this? Go look it up. Go YouTube it. I'm gonna post it on this.
I saw you go live and flung off my pants to fist my man meat to your dulcet tones. Oh, yes.
There should be something neat left over in the bottom of the pie tin. You should have to risk it and think, oh, I shouldn't eat this myself. But then when you do, you get something cool out of it. Like, oh, and look at the bottom of the tin. There was like an ancient dragon tooth that they sneak into every pie. I don't know. Oh, you did that previously? I told you were dead-ended after? Oh, crap. Yeah, I guess I'm forgetting stuff between streams. Bummer. Okay, well, let's restore. We're about to start explaining.
Give my dad! Woogie, woogie, woogie!
A double whammy. They both came at the same time. Giggity. The China interior is so different. That's cool. I can appreciate that in some regards. Can I read a document? Climatology thesis. Applied climatology for stellar body observation by Dr. A. Young. Chinese Climate Initiative, CASA. This thesis details advanced climate study techniques for application to non-Earth objects, utilizing the advanced technological strides made as part of the observation mission through the use of machine learning.
You're my dad! Woogie, woogie, woogie!
Welcome. Wow. I am so in the stratosphere today. Welcome is my new greeting. I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm not gonna correct myself. Welcome, everybody. Charo says clothes are dumb, and I couldn't.
Hi, I'm back. I only updated because it was completely forced. Oh no, I was having a problem where I couldn't perform mod actions anymore. Wait, why do you want to stay on an older version of Twitch than their newest version? Just curious, because sometimes I do that too, but I just want to know why other people do that. So I feel less strange, or so I understand like why there's a reason to do a thing or not. Hi, that's definitely Mirror Jesse. Hello. Hi, I really like that outfit. In fact, I think I wore it all the rest of my playthrough and the initial playthrough. Do I want to do that again, or do I want to stick with civilian? I might wear that outfit. Fuck, it is such a good outfit. But first, we have to beat her. Oh, right. Essage. Or Esage.
That's not good.
That's not good. She gon' come for you. I didn't like how you open the app and you're immediately seeing someone's live stream. Honestly, yeah, that kind of bugs. Instead of a feed of different streams. Yep. No, I don't blame you there. Hi, there you are again. Uh-oh. Esage. Esage. Oh, here, that, she's smiling. Jesse doesn't smile. That's not great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This broke through. I didn't ask for that. Are we're in a combat situation yet, or still not? Oh, we're in a combat situation now. Hi, friend. Oh. Can I smack you with... Oh, what are the... Ow. Jerk. Ow. Okay, never mind. I'll switch weapons. Oh. She got the big old rockets. No, I'm trying to toss these back at her, please. Ow. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't want this. I don't want... We've done no damage to her. We'll just shoot her from afar. Can you drop some health, please? I'd really appreciate that. I need some health, fam. Ah, I died so fast. That's not great. Why am I dying faster than last time? Because last time I did all the side missions and got all this like extra leveling up of all my stats and everything. And this time I'm very much not doing it. Oh no. Oh no. How far back do we go? Can we go right into the fight, or do I have to summon you again? Oh, never mind. Shit. Why am I dead already? No way. Fuck. I need to not toss things at her. I need to wait until she throws missiles at me and then throw those back at her. Oh, I do not like this. Watch out for the grenade warning indicator. Use sprint? No. Next time you get a Minecraft minute, let me know in advance and I'll get you a shit ton of sand to make your light gray with. Thank you. I'm gonna lose all of my experience in this one fight alone because I am doing so poorly. All right. Esedge. My shovel with efficiency 4 feels like earthbending. Love that. No, come on. Can you get away from me, please? I don't want you. Throw some rockets. Dare you. You take the rockets, fam. Ugh. Oh, did I get it? I did get it. No. No. I want you to eat every rocket, please. Not me. What are you doing way over there?
Pale imitation.
They're still here though. Oh, they're right there. I lost half my health. Ow. Jerk. Stop. Oh, I tried to grab their thing and it didn't work. I'm just gonna lose all my experience to her. Speaking of earthbending, did we say that we finished with the Gobos watching all of Avatar, The Last Airbender, and The Legend of Korra in preparation? Not in preparation, just because we wanted to. But so they would enjoy and divulge, or not divulge, divert, have fun in those universes. I know there's going to be a new one. Ow. Damn. How am I missing these? Because I'm too close, probably. Stop. Jeez, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Jeez. I don't even see the thing that's making me explode. Pankage. Thanks. Am I saying your name right? Thank you so much for this. Welcome on in. I am losing terribly to Esedge over and over again. Maybe I'll try one more time, and if this is like really, really bad, we will have to come back to her when we are stronger, because we're not strong. Avatar is a great one. Yes. I've been called the Uncle Iroh of a few groups of people. I love that. I take it as a hell of a compliment. Honestly, that is a beautiful thing to hear. No, come on. Can you get away from me, please? Like, farther away? Come on. Really? Oh, I got all my health back. That's really nice. No! I dodged! Because she's got a shield, I'm gonna have to shield. Or do dodges like that. No! Stop! Can we not? I'm so low in health. Please don't do this to me. Stop. No, I have to come back to this. I'm so weak. I don't have the health. I don't have the damage. I don't have the anything. I'm just constantly losing experience. This is an awful experience. I'm losing experience, and it's an awful experience. In two different means of the word experience. Yeah, we can't. I don't think Jesse's ready for this jelly. Let's progress with the main story. Let's just, oh no. Must we? Are you all here just so I can get my experience back? You little level 3 so-and-sos. How many more of you are there? I can hear you. Where's my teleport from here? This way? Who's shooting at me? Somebody took down a lot of my health right now. Let's fast travel out of here. This is not my jam. What am I doing? What's my MO right now? Let's go back to Central Exec real quick. The many deaths of Teeth. Honestly, I was doing so good the last few streams of this so far. I was like, man, I'm running through the content fast. Now I'm running through the content incredibly slow, dying all the time, over and over. Find the ordinary AWE area. This is the next thing we have to do. Track this. Do we collect something new? Oh, right, the mirrored thingy. Okay, that's at containment/turntable, which is in containment. Do we have anything that's near there? This one? Transit corridor, I think? Probably. Yeah, I remember turntable now. I do. I died a lot in this area, even when I got here with my first playthrough. I leveled a lot and still found this area difficult. So now that I am low level and have not, oh goodness, have not expanded my character very much at all, I feel like this might be a challenge. Oof. My friend. There's more of you? Goodbye. Is there still more? Are we done? What's all this? Oh, hi. Oh, there's still this guy. I guess that guy will just be there permanently. Well...
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Do we need to, though?
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
There is, and I remember this, but I don't remember where or what I'm doing. Dump site. We're not able to get in there. It's over there. Oh, poop. I didn't want to go down here at all. And here I am, down here, the very thing I didn't want to do. Hello? What's in this room? Just freely.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Jesse.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
You're being awfully overbearing about telling me where the solution to this is. I think it's here. All right, tracks.
It won't rotate.
Oh,
Something's blocking it.
It's the stuff I have to shoot down. It's this stuff. I remember. There it is. It's been so long, and yet there... Oh, let me turn down the volume. I'm talking loud to get over the volume of the game when I can just lower the volume of the game. It's been so long, and yet there are certain things I just freaking remember for some reason really well. I thought this game was absolutely out of my brain, out of my own personal, internal core memory. Anything juicy or fun in the sides? It does seem to be these little underground detours for something fun. I feel like you should be able to go into basements and get good loot. If you have to go downwards in the game, oh poop. Really? I'm gonna fight some people down here in the basement. Hello? There's just floating stuff. Because there's invisible things here. Nice try. Nice try. Is that it? It's just the one pal down here? We haven't seen those in a long, long time. No invisible friendos. Just me and a lot of really easy to kill things. We're getting all this loot. Is this really helping me out in any way? Oh, I want that. Do we just have to like lift things out of the way? I feel like there's something more to it. Can we get around here to get to it? Maybe not. Maybe that's not the way through. Must be some other sneaky way through that I can't see. Maybe I think I have my lift ability up to its fullest. I hate the materials gathering part of Minecraft. Honestly, it is annoying. It really is the worst part. We could just be playing on a full creative server and just make things with our imagination. I've thought about setting one up. But there is also something to be said about the beauty of what we're able to make because it was actually crafted by people playing the game. Know what I mean? Instead of just like we put a bunch of stuff through cheats. Where? That's not the right way to phrase that, but you know what I mean. Here, do the thing. Is there another one missing here? I think there is. Not through cheats, just you know, creative is a very different. It's its own vibe. You play creative because you just want to show the world what you're capable of thinking of, not what you're capable of crafting or building from scratch. Kolaki, hello and welcome. Yeah, we're back in Control. As you can see, we're fairly deep in. We're just, you know, plunging through. I'm not skipping any readables or anything like that. As we play through, if there's lore that I find along the way, we do it. That had to be the thing. Was that all the things? There's one there. There's one there. How many of these were there? But we're also basically not doing any real side questing either. We're just sort of powering straight through main story and focusing on what gets Jessie through her grand adventure. There's so many other things you can do on the side. You can make her so powerful. There's DLC after this. We did the DLC before. It's not saved on VOD. If we get through the main story and there is time before the next Control game is released, you know, we'll probably play through some of the DLC. Damn, that guy took a lot of damage. He was a security officer. He should have survived quite a bit. But he did not survive quite a bit. He died quite a bit. Hi, friend. I'm gonna get you right in the headspace. I'm so glad my accuracy on this weapon is better. Bye, friend. There's somebody right there. I just take away your cover and then smack you with it. Yeah, I played through this area and I don't like this area. This area was embedded in my brain, I think, because I wanted to rush through it as fast as possible. It was so combat heavy, and I don't like the layouts of the rooms. They're squishy, where you're trying to get some space, and they are wide when you want to try to hide, and there's not enough story, and it's not weird enough. I think the ultimate thing is this area is not SCP or like Old House enough. It's very dry. It's like, look at these things. They're not that exciting, but they're really important to the story. We've written ourselves in sort of like a box. We've written ourselves into a dead end, and you have to see these things. They're all like related to Ordinary and Jesse and Dylan. And it's all part of the thing, and we just can't figure out how to make it like visually extraordinary. Whereas other parts, like as you go through the game, I feel like the game is very visually extraordinary. Each area, even through brutalist architecture after brutalist architecture, does change and adjust, and there's new things like the fungus and the verticality of the research sector, and like things do give you pause and say, okay, you know, this area is pretty cool. It's very different. And here I feel like I don't connect with this area very well. I don't enjoy this part. Or I didn't the first time, and I'm not enjoying it so much this time either, but we're going through it faster, I think. Altered examination request. Airplane wreckage. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of blank Cincinnati. Isn't Cincinnati a... Okay. It is suspected to be connected to the blank AWE. I should say redacted. I've been saying redacted. See case file redacted for details, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access redacted for more information on tunnel redacted and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and redacted. See file, blah, blah, blah. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Okay, something about the plane that we just climbed. There it is. There's that sweet, sweet plane. Okay. So then we were going this way, which is far away from where we want to be. Or is it exactly where we want to be? Where are we right now? Heading toward where we want to be. I'm pretty sure. I do remember as we come towards this room, we're coming towards... Hi, friend. Ordinary. Yeah? I'm so sorry. I'm not really that sorry. Okay. Ordinary AWE stage 1.A. Dump. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper. Oh, we're talking about the slides? Dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. DF. That's Dylan Faden. Interview 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. That's from Jesse. 2010. So we've been going through this. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil Hosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddie, no, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, known by this name, was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Yikes. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. Okay, bye. I like how that guy stood up and then faded out. Okay. Walk through the sensor. Walk through the sensor. Ordinary AWE. Hello? All right. This is something we want to listen to this way because I just prefer it.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
First time hearing this. That America Overnight.
Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
Are we?
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
Ooh.
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth.
Do we?
A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Cute. 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 It's very much...
Listening to America Overnight.
Okay, we don't need to keep listening to this one here. Let's lower the volume just a skosh. It's loud. Ordinary summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, slide projector, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Oh, they all went to another dimension? I don't remember that at all. Jeez. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. So less than a month later. Interesting. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews redacted and prime candidate programs files redacted. Excellent. Yeah. This is just basically ordinary lore dump right here, yeah? Okay, we're going to watch that too. Let's read the thing first. Stage 4.A, town proper, witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog, says Dylan. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help, says Jesse. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school, says Dylan. Additional slide designated hand is verified and in bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Dog Neil. It's weird. Okay, and then we'll watch this one on the big screen.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds.
It's weird.
What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection? A projection. We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
He's such a good actor. I feel sad that he wasn't like the actual actor for Alan Wake. But also, I like the look of the character who played Alan Wake. It's, I know it's a complicated thing. Also, apologies for all of the messy captioning that was happening there. Hi, friends. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hi. That's a grenade. Did I just toss a grenade back at him? Love that. That's also a control point. Can we do this first before anything else? Excuse, pardon. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the things. Let's cleanse. Let's cleanse. Yeah, that radio show is still playing. Okay. Can we listen to this? There's so many things playing at the same time right now.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Damn.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Damn. I don't remember this at all. Maybe there are good points to this particular part of the game.
Dylan Faden, formerly P6.
Here I was thinking like, oh, I don't know if I like this part. There's so much, there's not enough story and there's so much combat and it's so boring of visuals. It's better than I remembered. Ordinary AWE Stage 2, Sled Hill Cave witness testimonies. After what happened at school to Mr. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector, said Dylan. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that. But it was a broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Not Mother lived there with her. Babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys, says Jesse. All of the Dylans were 2002s and all of the Jessies are 2010s, interestingly enough. Extrapolated, unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated temple, unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Not Mother. It's creepy. It's pretty creepy. Oh, there's like a house right there. in the the floor. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it's going on. Save again. We still don't have nearly enough ability. We are not getting ability points whatsoever, so we can't level up in any way. But we're gonna go further down the rabbit hole and just read and read and read is what we're doing. Apparently, it feels like in Stars in Time. Lots and lots of reading. Ordinary AWE Stage 1.B dump witness testimonies. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. They said the name of the game. In the dreams, everything was melting. And then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. That's not good, said Jesse. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it, said Jesse. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened, said Dylan. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow. Finding that the slide projector is a very complex AWE or OOP.
See what they have on Ordinary.
All right. Here's Ordinary. Remember this.
Here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Yep. Don't we fight down here? I feel like we fight down here. If I remember right. Hello? Is there anybody here? We're gonna fight? Anyone? There's nothing over here. Oh, there's something hiding over in this corner. Did I read all these or did I skip some of them? I feel like none of these are really like jogging my memory. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. Oh, we're at public school. Okay. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math, says Dylan. Jeez. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I? I don't know, said Jesse. Extrapolated information. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector related AWE. My goodness. Oh, I see more loot back here. I have not used any of these loots, but I feel like we should. Can we can't do mods outside of the control points, can we? I guess we can. Do health recovery per element pickup. What? Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that. Launch energy cost. That's a good one. Dodge, maybe not. Maybe energy recovery speed might be kind of handy. That's a level 2. Never mind. Health recovery per element pickup might be nice, honestly. Yeah, let's try that. And then Pierce. Do we have anything new for Pierce? That's damage in there right now. We hardly ever use Pierce. What about grip? Do you have anything new? Energy gain from headshots? That might be fun. Damage after... Can we change damage after kills? I feel like that's not that important. But energy gain from headshots might be kind of cool. Yeah. Still all like level 3s though. Don't we fight in here? For some reason I feel... Oh, there we are. There it is. Let me just float a little bit. I'm just gonna attack you guys in some sort of a sequence here. Don't you have a friend? Why is your friend way over there and also stuck? Take your grenade. Take all your grenades. That was awful. I'm so sorry, friend. We really ended that fight quick.
Projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too?
I don't.
Is that where they keep it?
Oh, outside of town. Where would that be, friend? Is this the dump? This would be the spot. X marks the spot. Do we have a way of getting into that area? I think we go around and we find a way to dig through the model or something like that. I forget. We come up here for a reason. I remember. Hello? Another one of these. All right.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
Thomas Zane.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Dang. There's a lot of gaslighting happening there.
A poem.
I know it's...
By Thomas Zane.
It's got to be somebody working for the Bureau or something. I'm trying to figure out why the psychiatrist would even talk like that. Unsubstantiated information. Trying to push it into Jesse's brain. Like that. Okay. Ordinary. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews, redacted relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan Faden claims there were 8 slides for the projector, Jesse Faden mentions 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigations sector, this AW be investigated in the containment sector. That feels weird. Why? Yeah, why is this all here instead of in investigations? It's crowded. Make more room. Okay, ordinary dump site. Dump site this way. Turntable this way. Transit corridors this way. Why is everything this way? Which way are we going right now? Oh, we're looping back around. Gotcha. I vaguely remember looping back around to turntable again. Hello? Oh my. Yeah, this room is a mess.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Yep. But is the slide projector in there? We wonder. Okay. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the redacted department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Okay. It's been a while since we saved. Damn it. But here we are. I vaguely remember this room too, and I remember this being an absolute bitch. So, let's do what we can. Hi, friends. I am gonna do what I can in this room. All right, you're all done. Who else have we got in here? Oh, hi. That person just kind of exploded. Oh, there's so much more. Hi, friends. Jeez. Here's the thing. Toss, no hands. Really does a heap of damage to these guys, though. Wait, why did that one get stuck? Damn it. We're gonna shoot you from far away, huh? How about that? Jeez. Look at how bad Toss does. I'm so sorry, friend. No. I see things chasing me. I won't have it. Oh, shit. Somebody's shooting explodey things at me. Don't like that. Ow. I'm on fire? I'm gonna die. Damn. We were doing so good. We have to do the whole room again. That's the bummer. We have to do this whole room again. We are dying way more than I wanted to this stream. It's fine. Where on earth are we're so far away? Wait, can we do... Is there anything we can do in here? Constructs, weapon forms. We can upgrade some things. I don't know if this is worthwhile. We can upgrade the weapons I want. Sure, we'll upgrade Shatter. Can we do upgrade of the mods? Yes? No? We're so shy on that. Jukebox tokens? We're not making jukebox tokens right now. We're not doing countermeasures. We're not going to try to level up our character. I really just want to see if we can get through this room. I feel like we're doing okay, and then we're not. Don't tell me we have to do this whole room again, too. If we just sort of jump back and forth between using energy and ammo, we do okay. Get some headshots in. That brings our energy back real quick. Hey, friend. They're so far away, our reticle doesn't even tell us what's going on with the person. But, here we are doing the thing. Why do you have so much health? Oh, he's a healy dealy, that's why. Hang tight, friend. Oh, you make him drop the things when you hit him with stuff, like the cone. Yeah, we need to keep smacking him, or he heals up all of his goodies. Where'd he go? Bro. What are you doing way down there? Sorry, friend. Whoops. You're now fodder for attacking someone else. I'm sorry. Is this guy invisible, or are we done fighting? I guess we smacked crap out of him. All right. Can we just not use stairs? I don't like that we have to do this walk of shame back to this room again. Yeah, it's a bummer.
Move the whole landfill.
Oh, we even get the whole cutscene
Nobody saw a
again. Don't love that. All right, friendos. Get your energy back. These guys are all one hits, if we're cautious. We can really hit from very far away, too. And we don't have to worry about using energy when we hover, which is lovely. Nice. Got that one. All right. Hide. I don't want to have to deal with this guy. I want to have to deal with you. I want to have to deal with you guys. Can we make you all explode on each other? Hate the explodey guys. Stop. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting shot at by something explodey. No. I don't have energy. And I can't hit this guy. I just got a bad angle on him. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so low in health.
Check that lab.
Ah, jeez. I'm stress balling. Got a jukebox token. Got a whole bunch of materials that I'm not apparently using for much of anything. What's this up here? There's something here I could interact with too. The car? What is in there? Research and records. An album cover? Oh. Old Gods of Asgard, Rebirth, Greatest Hits. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly, says Jesse Faden. Lovely. Are we stuck? I can't actually get out of this. No. Tell me the game did not freeze right now. Game, I swear to God. Oh, no. This is not a good time for the game to freeze on me. Please, please, game. Oh, thank goodness. I just mashed the keyboard. And it apparently worked. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Hi. Right? Mash that keyboard.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department.
Yeah, we do need to save.
Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Oh, darling.
Darling took the projector to the research sector.
Yep.
He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Oh, Dylan. Dylan is too happy about that. And we got 3 ability points. New mission, finish Tango. Oh yeah. I'm getting a lot of new side missions. Anything else in this room? There is more goodies. You beat a room like this, you want to get all the goods you can. This room opened up. Hey, guess what? We're back at turntable again. Because why not? But there's more stuff to be found up above and in the cracks and everything. I remember this room having lots of loot boxes. So we're going to explore every nook and cranny and make sure we get it all. Make sure no stone is left unturned. How about over in these nooks and crannies? Anything? Not as much over here. Alright, let's climb up here. If there's anything we can find. Yeah, this is such a big room. You could probably use the room's dimensions to fight a lot easier than what I did, which is just hole up on one side on the ground. I don't feel like my tactic was that great. Given that I died, obviously not the best tactic. But we didn't do too bad. And we're very low on spec. And still did good. So that feels good. Wolf Globe. The item was found in the penthouse suite at Redacted, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, included Redacted, and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Article from the Toronto Daily. So, why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared and joined the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. I could think of worse things in the world than that, yeah. Also, do we want to watch this one?
Dylan's a lost cause.
I don't think we saw this one.
I know I struggled to see this, but we contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall. Back when it's just one person. So many dead.
Damn.
thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon.
What, Casper?
Effective immediately.
Oh,
Setting
that's...
up a new department.
Gotcha. That's what led into that. I understand now. What is this? I don't remember seeing this new... Where did all these things come from? Hotline/dissent. You have heard wrong/fake news. The board is A-OK/intact. The rebel faction/dissent, oh, I don't know anything about this, is former/fired. The crisis/purge is over. This is not a matter/worry for you. Okay. Cool. You can hang up now, please. I remember the person they fired. Person. That's probably not the correct terminology for who they fired. Okay, I think that's it for this room. We need to save. Where do we save? We save. We go to turntable and we go south. Can we do that? Nothing's gonna like fight us right now, is there? Please don't fight me while I'm trying to just go south. There's this control point literally right here. I just want to save the game. And also finish my spec, I think. Abilities. Multi-launch. Hold launch up to 3 objects. Yes, and energy now recovers while holding launch objects. And Twitch ads. I'm so happy that I finally have this. This makes me so happy. Okay, and that is all of my ability points. But I did get an additional personal mod slot, which is also very nice too. So, can we go? We'll come back into that menu real quick. But first, personal mods. Let's get rid of these Lobby ones. There's really no reason to keep hanging on to them. Especially the level ones. It's just so... They're very, very low. Okay. Do we want more launch energy cost minimum shield? Not, probably not. Evade energy cost. Let's do, honestly, let's min-max the heck out of this. This is another 19% off the launch energy cost. Hopefully they stack nicely. If they're multiplicative, that's fine. If they're additive, that's even better. We'll see what we can do with that. Astral constructs. Is there any? There's nothing we could do there. Mods. Can we upgrade? We need lots more astral blips to do an upgrade. So nah. And all of these are level 2s and 3s. Way lower than what we can actually find in the wild, which is just sad. It's sad. Okay, so next thing we want to do is go to the west. We do. There's got to be something there. There's also enemies down there that the game probably wants us to fight. But I do... Hello? Why is it so crazy over there? Joe, calm down. How do we not find this? Work chat teeth? Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. That's the whole, like, what could be worse than teeth sort of argument. So I thought there was a way to turn turntable again. And I thought it was coming back in here again and using this thing. But apparently... Oh. Why are you moving? Nobody asked you to... Also, are you choking on your own time? What? What is happening? This is not the type of game I'm playing right now. This does not happen regularly in this game. There's some creepy stuff that's happening in this game, but not this. Buddy. Pal. It's fine. Let's fight the things in this room and see... From there. what we got. What can we do from here? No, I don't want to fall down. I don't want to fall down. There's that thing down here. Well, I guess there's this down here too. But there's also the spinny thingy. Wasn't really looking to fight that guy. Yeah, that guy over there. Also, is there another regular baddie over there too? There is. He's fighting they're fighting each other. Isn't that cute? All right. I'm gonna dash past you, I guess. Can I? Ow! Oh, that didn't really hurt, actually. That's fine. We've already been in this room. This guy doesn't seem to like stairs. So that's good. That did not make this commutable in any way. That guy's just down there living his best life. Let's go back and save again. I want to know if there's a way to turn the turntable again. To go into that secret room. Or how do you enter that secret room? It's been a long time since I tried. This room. How do we enter you? There's a way. Maybe it's just not for now. It's fine. Figure it out later. Search for the slide projector in dimensional research. Yeah, we're really not trying to waste time with a bunch of random stuff right now. Research. We need, what do we need? Ritual? Luck and probability? Does that get us down there? What gets us to central? Honestly, oh. There's a room in central. Oh, central. It looks like this takes us to luck and probability, but that's not the case. Oh, also, Instagram died. Sorry, buddies. We're just going to say goodbye to that stream. Okay. Yes. We're in the right place. And then we go, I don't know which way exactly. We probably go up as much as we can and then figure it out from there. This room has a lot of parapsychology, luck and probability. No, we don't do that. This room has a lot of possibilities for getting us where we need to be. Just trying to remember exactly. Central that way. Seems like it. Those seem like level 5s, and that seems like right up my alley. My friend. I'm gonna hit you with your other friend. Sorry. I love that you regen energy like this. Oh, that hurt, didn't it? Oof, that had to hurt, buddy. There's more. There's more. Jeez. I just threw a rocket at this guy. That's funny. I didn't even hear one of you shoot a rocket at me. Why are there so many of you? that guy die, or... We killed the floating guy? I think we killed the floating guy. Oh, yeah, I've never been up here. Dimensional research. It's like... It's been waiting here all this time. And Dr. Darling's office. I feel like we should pop in there and be a little bit of a voyeur. What do you think? I think it's voyeur time. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Ooh, nice. Nice digs. Honestly, probably lots of lore dump to be had here. So, let's have it. Dr. Darling... Oh, objects of power there. Astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there's a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very redacted of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? Okay, hang on. We got that. I think we're gonna watch that video over there, or reel to reel, but we'll watch it in here. HRAs. Hi, friend. Oh, you look distraught.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs.
Yeah.
What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hadron resonance anyway?
Oh, shit, man.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them.
While you're wearing them.
We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Yeah, we knew that.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified.
Sure.
One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat.
He knew.
And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
That's not good.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
We're making more.
Okay. Hey, that was great. You did great. We're so enlivened and encouraged by your words. You're doing a great job as a doctor here. What else do we have? Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malts, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Wow, that's corrupt as fuck. Where's that aged brown, though? Can I get a sip of that? I think he was sipping that earlier, and that's why he was talking like he was in that video. Resonance. Oh, utilization of paranatural elements. Resonance. Confidential. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. Resonance. Control Resonance is the next game coming up. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? Can we harmonize control points? What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? I mean, we're going to find out in Control 2, because it's also called Control Resonance. Okay. Man, there sure is a lot of things here. Examination of paranatural topics, the astral plane, and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. Started to see refer in the next line over and started to say the two things. Oh, goodness, I'm making things fall. Sorry. I didn't mean to, like, touch all the things in your office. I'm just so excited. Don't touch! What is this thing? I don't even know what this thing does, but I'm kind of curious to touch it now. Also, oh god, everything just falls when you get anything near it. Okay, well, hey, that was a little bit of a lore dump. Shall we continue on? Oh, I probably shouldn't walk through those, should I? I feel like it just leads to bad outcomes. All right, dimensional research. Wait, where are we right now? Oh, I think I remember. I think I remember this part. Are we really blasting through the game this fast? Fire break.
Possibly changing labyrinth.
Oh, hang on. I don't want this version of Hotline. I hate the in-game version of Hotline. It's all about the menu version. The ashtray maze. Yep, this is it.
I'm averse to using objects of power.
Are you?
I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Interesting, Trench. Interesting. Okay, I'm about to embark on this part. How are we looking on time? Pretty good. When I start this, it's going to start a relatively, like a song's worth of a cutscene. The song, I really hope they don't DMCA me on this. It's like, it's part of the game. It's such an integral part of the game. I really hope they don't DMCA me on this. If they do, you're going to hear some weird audio or muted audio or whatever if you're watching this on VOD. I'm so squeamish because I've gotten so many, not strikes, whatever the word is before that, warnings, alerts. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. This part was very fun, as I recall. Let's go. And it comes with its own control point. My favorite. Contact the janitor.
How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
I think we can find Ahti. Ahti. Hello? I can hear you. Wait, can we do any other upgrades? We've picked up some stuff since then. No such luck. Oh, we got a lot more astral blips. We're only one astral blip shy of doing a upgrade there. No ability points. All right, let's do this. Auntie. Oh. Oh yeah, it's beginning. This place is so cool. I love this part. Oh, we're back at the beginning. How do we contact Ati? Do we have a control point that leads to him? He would be in maintenance, right? Where? Which one of these would be like his room? NSC control room? Is that right? Atlas chamber? That's not it. Not the quarry entrance. Not the upper power plant. Is it the NSC energy converters entrance? Is he near there? No, that doesn't make sense. Is he by the furnace chamber? Let's check this and remind myself. I should actually look at the quest information too, because he might be just in the ashtray maze at this point in the game. Being who Ati is, why should we run straight to a different area of the... Find him. Find Ati in the maintenance sector. Okay, yeah, we do find him in here. Okay, so let me remind myself where he is. Whoops. Are you up this way? This feels not right. That doesn't feel right. You are... This is not the way then. I keep hitting escape to get rid of the menu or rid of the map, and that's not the way. Janitor's office. Oh, it's there. It is there. I see it. So we go to NSC power plant. Is that the fastest way, or is it ventilation? Maybe it's ventilation. We just have to run through this room. I kind of remember running through this room a few times to get to Ati, so I think maybe that must be it. There's some fight along the way, but you can kind of skip it if you run, if I remember correctly. Not that way. We go that way. Through here. Yeah, I remember. Hi, friends. Friend. Yep.
I should find the others.
I should find the other... Wait, what are we talking... Oh, one of the ranger buddies.
No, Ati. Where is he?
Where is he indeed? Look at this beautiful Finnish cottage next to the waters.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
But he went on a holiday. I remember this. I forgot we do this before we do the maze. I didn't know when this came up. We don't... Are we going to the right place? Yeah. We're in the right way. Auntie. Oh, hi. Where'd you guys come from? 7 level 5s. Hello? Hi. Right in the head. Oh, I lost a lot of health on that one. Ew. Auntie. Where are you? Oh! Where is this? Oh, yeah, we're going way off the beaten path. Look at this. I don't remember this at all being a thing. Oh, yeah, there's pipeworks down there, too, and there's all these places off the coolant pumps. We have to be here for something. Oh, yep, I see. I see. I see the glow. Ati's glow. Good thing we can levitate. Apparently you need this to get through the game. Could you do this game without levitate? Probably not. They probably have it sorted out so it's impossible. Oh yeah, we're coming right back in again. But like in a weird place. Hi. New control point. Sure, why not? We'll never have to come back here again though, will we? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Security center. Let's learn some stuff about Ati, maybe? What are we reading about? Like, maybe not. The furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. Don't let the furnace know you said that. Personal mods. We could probably trash. Oh, whoops. Probably trash some of these. Weapon mods. Probably trash anything that's certain quality here too. Weapon forms? Did we learn something? Oh, shatter? Oh, because we leveled it up. Okay. We're still good holding on to the one that we've got. Here we go. We haven't looked at this in heavy detail. Lumilumps holiday humps. The sauna is warm, the beer is cold, and the kosu is in ice. Oh, kosu is. There's something flashy over there, though. Turn on every radio we find, just for shiggles. Oh, it's just the control point. Alright, are we going back to his office again? Oh, snap. We're not going back to your office. We're going into the pipes again? Oh, yeah, this room. I see you over there. Who is shooting at me? Who's getting the good angle on me right now? I can't actually hit these guys. There we go. Jeez. I'm gonna die right now if I don't safeguard myself a little bit. Oof. Yeah, these guys hurt. Who? Why? I'm taking so much damage. I need your health. I need your healths. Thank you for your little health bits. I need those health bits. This guy too. I don't know what you're doing, but it hurts. Don't feel good at all. Who else is shooting at me? Same guy, but it's just taking extra damage or what? They have health bits on this platform too, right? And I saw a loot box here too. Mostly I want to loot your health bits. Yeah, I remember this room and I remember being this high up. I do. Oh, can we not get over that? All right, here we go. I don't remember that this part of the game was leading to Ati's secret vacation spot or whatever. And yet, here we are. Ati. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Ocean view. Here. I don't know enough. Oh God. Finish to. Oh, let's not touch that again. To be able to understand him at all. Can we go in there? Can we go in this room? Green. Green. Gonna fix all the radios. Now all the radios are speaking. Speaking Auntie's words. Great. Last room. Anything creepy in here? No? More radios? Sure. Did we kill the beast in the first room now? Is that what it is? You just needed to hear Ati speaking. Yep. Squelch the beast. Got the key. And let's leave. Hello? Wait, why is that not it? Does Akti use a different door? Keep wanting to call him Akti. Wait, hello? What key did I just grab? I grabbed a key, yeah? Don't I have a key? Don't I have a key to this door? No? Maybe not. I'm so confused what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I grabbed the key too fast and started moving. And now I forget what the heck I'm doing here. Let's go back to room 1. Grab the key from there. Nothing else in here. Oh, you? Do I have to fix you? No, you're fixed. Lots and lots and lots of Ati voices. Hello? Janitor. Oh, janitor's room. That's what it is. Looks just like the one in Alan Wake 2. Well, I don't know if that's true. It's been a while. 1, 2. Pretty. Follow Ati's visions. Hell yeah. I don't know why we can claim a control point down here, but we can. We are in maintenance / restricted area. We are off the map. I can see my icon there. Off in no man's land completely. And yet they decided to put us on the map anyway. And give us a place where we can actually see ourselves. Doesn't always happen. Oh, maybe we are just in Blackrock, though. Albany. A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at Redacted Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI-63. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Redacted Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Redacted accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. And you will not talk to me about in this article for some reason. Okay, so we are actually on the Blackrock site. I do kind of remember being here. I don't remember being here for the Ati thing, though. Also, don't remember that that's where we have to go, is across to there. Do we go around the outside, like 2 Trailer Park Girls? I feel like we must. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess Blackrock Quarry. We were just going to go around. Are there things that... Like, why am I getting weird reticles? I don't know. But, yeah, good thing we have levitate. It also really wants me to... I really want to be able to look over the outside of the quarry. And the game's just like, nah. Also, who's that floating guy down there? Can they see me? Are we going to fight? Or can I just leave? I don't really want to have to deal with you. If I can help it. But I do kind of want to look behind here. Sometimes there are secrets. Maybe not so much right here. That's a big fall. Good thing we have this featherfall ability, though. So we don't die. Restricted area. Do we get a control point up here? Or nah? Hello? Black Rock Quarry. Restricted area. Anything fun back here? Why am I able to get all the way back here? Why? Give me something. If you're going to allow me to snoop like this, I want to be rewarded for my time and troubles. Nothing down there. For some reason, this area reminds me of Fight Club, and I don't know why. It's not really like the Fight Club. Ending. Hello? Who are you? What? Oh, that was like a normal... Oh, no, he was a hiss. He looked like a normal guy for a second. I was like, oh, no, I just murdered like an actual security guard. Never mind. He was a hiss. His body did the weird smoky thing afterwards. But at first, he just looked fleshy. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, redacted along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates and accelerated physical redacted from redacted rendered field agent redacted and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origin of the redacted, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communications department was required. Is that what communications does? The Men in Black stuff? You didn't see anything? Oh, hi, friends. How good of you to join. Jerk. Why are more things spawning? I didn't even kill the first few things. Hello? Can we take a break? Let's take a break. Man, some of these guys just explode. Oh, that was a missile, you jerk. Hi, friend. Ow. Oh, well, that was fun. Now let's get the plebes. There's so many of you. Who invited you all to this party? More? Toss, toss, no hands really has its benefits. Ow, jerks. Good thing I have these health pellets lying around. That guy's dead. Sorry, pal. These guys are strong. I hear Ati. He's singing while I'm doing this. More? How many more? Yeah, I'm starting to get, just because we've run through the game as fast as we have, it was probably different when we were playing this for the first time, but I'm starting to get that Alan Wake fatigue of fighting things. Like, there's just so many in this game, well, in Alan Wake as well, mandatory fights where there's not much you can do except you have to be in the room. In fact, they close off all exits, and you have to kill. At least in Control, you have unlimited resources, whereas in Alan Wake, I feel a constant pressure to reduce the amount of bullets and lights, batteries, and everything that I use so that I can make it through the game. All right, let's go. At least this part's relaxing, I think. I don't think there's any fighting here. If they made you fight while Ati sings, that would be mean. You're supposed to enjoy this part. Love this guy. He's honestly a major highlight of the Remedy verse games. And also, like, where are we going? Unmapped area. Finally, the map fails us. Okay. Sing it, Ati. Sing it. I can still see all the way back to where we were. I've never been able to roll my R's. Not in Spanish, not in Finnish. My tongue just doesn't do the right thing. Nice. Perfect Finnish tango. Thanks. Oh, it's starting again. Okay. Sankarin tango. Wonderful. Okay. Boy, it dark. It dark. But I know where we're going. We're following this beautiful vision of the water.
There's something up ahead.
Yeah, it's right straight.
Do you see it?
Well, I don't know if Polaris sees it. Cracking open a cool beer.
Hey, girl. For a fin, holidays holy.
Okay. I won't upset your holiday. Whoa, can't see anything.
Ati?
Jesse, this is a no-no.
Did you miss me?
You leave him on holiday.
Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it.
Oh, hell yeah.
The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Excellent. That's why we needed Ati.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player.
Of course it did.
It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Even if the keys are headphones. You can still see all the way back there. All my glowy bits I didn't pick up, they're all still there. Okay. So, oh yeah, unmapped area. Abilities. Well, we maxed out this tree. Should we do health? I feel like we're really weak. I feel like health is good. Health may probably help us out. Let's get more health. Yeah. We'll just keep going down the health tree. We do not need melee damage. We don't need energy right now. Never use shield. And then levitate will be great to have at some point when we get there. But yeah. Okay. Then we still have a little bit of time. We have time for the maze. So let's do it. Let's go back to research. Go back to the ashtray maze. Ashtray maze. Let's get some DMCA claims on this video. Just kidding. I really hope they leave me alone. What are you supposed to do in this area except hear the song? Right? All right, let's do it. Jesse, you know what to do. Put on those headphones. Let's get through this maze. There it is. Love this part. This is so satisfying and so fun. Thank you. Okay, where am I going? Oh, over this way. It's just so fun. How fun is this?
Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Where's my other friend? I can climb that. Thanks, Troy. You know to celebrate. Whoa. Tell me this isn't fun. I've already done this once and it's still fun. God, it's just... This is so enjoyable. Uh-oh. Not that way. Oh, the floor came up beneath me too. This is really, honestly, better than the Alan Wake 2 music sequence. Oh, oh, they hid. Okay. Wait, we're back. Yeah, thinking about it. The Alan Wake musical number is great. It's really great. This is still better. Uh-oh. That's a lot of explodies. Hi, friend. Oh, that hurt. Are you still hearing? We just need to toss his grenades back at him. Ow. Jerk. Also that music. We done? Leave it to Finns to have great guitar. Oh, never mind. Do we even go that way? Oh, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. Does the song loop? Or what? Oh, bye, everybody. Like, what happens if you take too long? I wonder. I don't feel like I'm going slow, but... Look at this. Oh, it's so great. More? More of you? Anybody down there? Nope. Can we get up there? I wonder. Oh, we go over that way. That came really close to exploding right in my face. Good thing we have toss too. Makes this part so much easier. Honestly, this instrumental part probably goes a lot longer than you would need it to. So you can just like take your sweet time. Good thing I figured out how to do this jump. Oh, did I? Oh, I cut the song off short.
That was awesome.
Right? You can go back in and start this song again if you really wanted to. Okay, hang on. There's another one of these. Ah, that was so much fun. That was so rewarding. What a great way to. Should we close off the stream? Next control point we found, because man, that's what a great high to end on. I am gonna be going on a little bit of a trip. Just friends and family, not like a vacation thing or anything. In fact, I'll be working while I'm out. But that does mean that we won't come back to Control for a little bit, I think, until we come back. So apologies in advance, but I am going to try to make up for it by doing some streaming while we're out and about. Hopefully, maybe we can make something like that happen. Yeah. We are going to be doing another stream tomorrow night, which is very different for me, but Sunday night stream for me, starting hopefully around 10 p.m. Eastern, if we make the day work the way we should. Do that, and we're going to be playing more in Stars and Time, because we left off on such a place last night. I have to play it again very, very soon. Yeah, it's important. Okay, let's see what we just picked up. Oh, we picked up a few things, actually. I thought we were just going to listen to the hotline, but here we have this other stuff. Ashtray and cigarette. The object is a steel ashtray with a maze engraved on its bottom. An ever-burning cigarette rests in it. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to create a maze of shifting corridors without adjusting the dimensions of the space around it. This maze forms wherever the object is placed. Only the binder can navigate the maze, though they may allow others through. The object is currently bound in Director Trench, of course. The object was discovered at Redacted by a team of rangers sent to a care facility for the elderly that had become the center of numerous missing persons reports. Local authorities also disappeared inside after responding to reports. Agent Redacted discovered the object in a Redacted, which indicates it was the source of the disappearances. The whereabouts of the missing persons are still unknown, though they are presumed to be lost in the maze. Okay, there's that one. Oh, thanks. I
I'm right as the mail.
did a thing last night. I drank all the water in this cup. We'll take a quick break and we'll get some more water and we'll do this proper so that we can finish off the remainder of the stream in good form. We'll do the right thing. I know. I honestly, I do think about filming this at the beginning of every stream, but I always start so late. This whole summer I've started every stream so late for me. Anyways, it's just been so frustrating. And tonight, last night, so obviously, like every stream, you probably think, oh, D's just like twiddling his thumbs. Like, oh crap, I got to stream. I know when I have to stream. I know the nights I have to stream. I know I've clocked into jobs on time once upon a time. But these nights, Fridays and Saturday nights, they're reliant on like I guess I could just use their online names now. They have online names. Sylvia and Cleo, going to bed on time and doing things right, like brushing their teeth on time, being timely, moving fast, getting through things, not needing things after they go to bed. And we went on a nature hike a couple nights ago, and they got bitten the crap up, like just chomped on by something, big red welts like all over the body in places you wouldn't imagine, like around the ankles or exposed skin or something, or like forehead and neck and stuff like that. Like, oh, it's mosquitoes, or like gnats or whatever, like little things or fleas jumping around. This seems to be they got bites like well under their clothes in places that they weren't exposed in at all. They were wearing mosquito repellent. They like, I took care of them so well. It was just me and the girls that went on this hike. And I felt so bad because I took them down what was a new path, and I think it's the fact that it was a new path. I don't know if park rangers debug or do something to nature trails or whatever so that you only get bothered by certain types of creatures, but I think they got the ever-loving crap bitten out of them by chiggers, which are a lovely southern problem. And then to top it off, last night Cleo got a fever. So we were super concerned, like, you got bitten by a bunch of mysterious creatures and you developed a fever, one after the other. We don't think they're related now, but at the time we thought, how coincidental, they must be related. And so we were like nervous and scared. And so, just like watching out for her well-being, making sure that everything was cool. And tonight they both had like so many wounds. We had to put like cortisol cream on to try to get it so that they could get better sleep. And they had all these other needs and wants. And they knew it was a work night, but they were like, just a little bit more cuddles. And it's hard for me to say no to that sometimes. And yeah, it was just a lot. Anyways, I'm going to go take that self-care break. We're going to come back and do however much more content it takes to get to the next control point, and then we'll probably call it a night. So be right back.
I can smell you.
Mary. Wait, it didn't play the video? Wait.
Give it a second.
Oh, okay. But it played the audio. The audio and the video are supposed to be matched together. Oh, it did play it? Oh, I must have been looking at the wrong part of the screen. When I heard I could smell you right in my ears, my eyes kind of darted around all over the place.
I didn't see a video, but I also...
I don't know how to help her out. Your horse is injured. Please try again shortly. I suppose we could give her a bit of time and a rest and...
Howdy, folks.
Hello.
How y'all doing today?
Hello.
Okay.
My horse has sustained some immense damage from a collision. Then let us judge.
Double.
Oh yeah, hop right into the middle of it. Good job. Got a full-blown stagecoach. You need that clip. Honestly, those were some...
Oh, there's actually people in town.
Pretty good role players there, right? Together, rub them until you get some friction, and then talk about, one topic or another. So where are we exactly in roads? Okay. I really don't like how many blips are on the screen. It does make it really hard to see.
No, thank
Maybe we
you.
should
I'm afraid
toggle
I'm actually
blips
on the job right now.
back off. What? Somebody said oh, no. Wait, what's going on? Who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Fuck.
The China interior is so different. That's cool. I can appreciate that in some regards. Can I read a document? Climatology thesis. Applied climatology for stellar body observation by Dr. A. Young. Chinese Climate Initiative, CASA. This thesis details advanced climate study techniques for application to non-Earth objects, utilizing the advanced technological strides made as part of the observation mission through the use of machine learning. Just save again. I feel like it. Oh, we can't. Okay. Good thing we saved before we got here. Although I'd hate to watch that whole cutscene again. I just want to be let out. I remember this area and I just want to be let out of the cage. Coming out of my cage and well, I'm not coming out of my cage. That's the problem. Okay. Well, I think there's only one thing to do while you're in here, and that's or we had at my high school we had a lot of both IB AP classes, and kids were like pushed into those classes. So like whether they were really good at school or not, their parents made them. And for the kids that weren't that great, you know, sometimes they had to sit with private tutors to sort of like push them into those spots. And
that's true. All the very true. Yeah. A lot of pressure. I don't know if I said it in that clip, I forget, but one of the weirdest things about that high school, it was such a magnet for kids going to Ivy League colleges that people somehow got transfers out of county to take their kids to that high school. I just happened to be, my family just happened to live in the area where that was my high school. I didn't have another high school unless we asked for a transfer out. So people were fighting to transfer into the one that I happened to live near enough to. Pretty lucky, I guess, in that regard. Thank you for the triple self-care. I have not drunk anything. Obviously, I haven't drunk anything since we started the stream. Since last night. No, I'm just kidding. I drank between last night and today. And this stream. All right. Good stretches, leg stretches, all the stretches. Multimedia. Oh, it's just the tango and old gods of Asgard take control. God, if they copyright strike me, the old gods of Asgard, come on, like you're featured in a game, like you're part of the game. All right, let's watch these two new hotlines.
We used the slide projector.
Uh-oh.
I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36.
Oh, no.
They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger.
Yeah.
I told them to fuck off.
Okay.
I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning in all of this. I couldn't sit on my ass. Alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that.
Mm-hmm.
Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there. By what Darling brought back. It changed everything.
Oh no.
Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit, reverberating on the base of my skull. My whole being.
Did you find the hiss?
Darling said it was nothing.
Uh-huh.
But he was wrong. It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what must be done to stop it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Trench. I think we may have chiggers or something similar in the PNW as well. I heard them called museums. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know exactly if that's what it was, but all indications seem to suggest that if you're well clothed and, you know, you've got shoes, socks, pants, not shorts, pants, and long sleeves and everything, it's like, and you're wearing bug repellent, the whole shebang, and then you still get bitten up underneath your clothes, there's a good chance. Well, one, of course, you could have always stepped in like an ant colony or something and they could have crawled up you and gotten it. Ants like to crawl underneath clothes for some reason and bite you in your tender parts. These weren't ant bites. They didn't notice them when we were out and about. They did not notice getting bit. They noticed them like the night of, well after, hours after we were out there. And yeah, everything we looked up, it says that that's what it was. I tried distraction noise. Wait, what? Anyways, yeah, it's awful. I mean, the good thing is they're only itchy and awful and big welts for like 2 days, supposedly. I'll tell you tomorrow. Everything feels like, oh, look, it's all mending up and they don't feel itchy to the girls at all or whatever. Oh, the point redeems. Yeah, maybe it works. Honestly, if I really do get noticed from Old Gods of Asgard, I'll see if I can use the YouTube mute their audio, mute their song software. It works pretty well most of the time. Just means that the VOD is kind of lame in that part. But it was fun seeing all the redeems and everything too. It was, yeah, a big celebration. All right, let's see what the board has to say right now. This one's called Foundation. You have seen the foundation / base. Oh yeah, we were there with Ati. Of the building / tree. The house grew there, here, everywhere. We are there / everywhere. We have a socket / door there. It is a direct link. Oh my. Can I go meet you guys? Can I go meet you guys over there? We go say hi? I kind of want to go try the control point to there. Yeah, we already heard you. Okay, we traveled pretty long and far to get here. I mean, obviously it was just sort of like a funsies trip. But can I get a control point? Search the area for the slide. Oh, dimensional research. Okay, there we go. This seems like a place we literally just left. There are some places that I feel are just carbon copies of other places. And I know, like, the old house is supposed to be all, like, one type of architecture, kind of, for the most part. Has anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how the fuck did he get through the maze? Dr. Tan. Yeah, well, listen, buddy, you're not finished. You wouldn't know. Oh, I should stop walking through those things. You could just jump right over them, too.
Yeah, you want me here.
Yeah?
Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Yeah, and there's all these... Oh, yeah, the red sand. Remember the red sand coming through? Oh, yep, there it is. There's our control point. Well, ended a lot sooner than expected. But at the same time, we're past 5 hours, so this is probably a great place for us to call it. Slide projector research and Hadron Resonance Lab. Yeah. Remember how much of the red sand, for those of you that were here a long ass time ago, was in the one DLC? There's the DLC that's just like the Alan Wake thing, which maybe will make a lot more sense this time around. Although it was hard. It was hard to fight through that. And then there's this other like huge DLC that's all like red and white and supposed to be like part of this other dimension that leaked through, I think, if I remember right. Just for shiggles. Oh, we can upgrade some stuff here. Which ones are the ones that we're actually using? Hang tight before we use that. Pierce and grip are the ones we actually have on. I really don't want to save these level 3s. So we have Pierce and grip. I don't know that we necessarily want to spend points on charge and spin then. We can wait for Pierce. 2 more ritual impulses to get that one bumped up. Upgrade. Oh, we can do this upgrade. This will be great. Now we're starting to see level 4 mods. We're getting close. Oh, we could do the level. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do this. Level 5. And we can still do another upgrade. We just need 5 shifting fragments, but I don't think we've found yet. And more source. Not too much more source. And then we can really get those 4s out of the way and start really seeing some 5s. A random weapon mod. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, before we leave, first of all, can I not move the map? I see it's behind chat right now, but also it's like it's off the edge for me. It's just like a big circle with a spike coming out the bottom. What I wanted to see was if we could go back to maintenance. Can we go back to restricted area and see if they're right about there's a doorway there to their special land, astral plane land? The game does save every time you teleport, so here, and then this door. They said the doorway is a door. The tree is a doorway to their special land. I guess not. I'm also guessing there's no way out the other side. I think I've done this before. I think you can run to the edge and then there's nothing else beyond that. It's just like your death or your doom if you jump off there. Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I almost took myself right off the edge. Yeah. It's just big bunch of nothingness. All right. Well, cool. That was fun. That was actually, this was a great stream. I can't believe how far we just keep getting and getting and getting. I felt like I spent so much time in some of these areas that this playthrough, I just haven't spent like any time in whatsoever. And now I can't even see the map because we're in an unmapped area. Hang on tight. Let's go back to the control point real quick. It's not that far away. You can see a little bit of that. Executive. So there's this one room in executive that looks like it's a lighter square, right, where it says communications department, and it has like 9 little squares inside of it. I spent like a lot of time fighting in there and a couple times dying in there. And I didn't even spend like any time this time around in there. I don't even remember fighting in the cafeteria hardly at all this playthrough. Maintenance. I spent a lot of time in the Black Rock Quarry at like high and low levels trying to find secrets and stuff like that. And hitting dead ends and trying to climb where I couldn't climb. Oh, I spent so much time in there. Some of these other, like, was I ever in the Pipeworks my first playthrough? I don't even remember. And there's even another room off the coolant pumps that we haven't gone into this playthrough at all. Maybe we will if there's time between this and the next Control release. There's just so much that I feel like we sped through, and this is a very, very large level, a very large area, the maintenance area. But I feel like we moved through it really fast. Research feels so much smaller. We never went to Astral Exhibition. We never went to Parapsychology. We never went to... We went through Luck and Probability, but we never came back. There's another area here that leads to the mold, and we never went down there. We never went through the pipes in south of Protective Studies. Like, we didn't touch almost anything, and there are a couple places you can't even see because we haven't discovered enough of the map to expose more of the map here to be able to see it. So there's a whole heck of a lot in here that we've skipped real fast past. And then containment, we spent so much time in the Panopticon, including, I remember that room west of the Panopticon circle. I remember doing a whole thing in there. I remember fighting in the various rooms in there, but I can't remember why, what we were fighting or what we were doing. We got to the P6 cell and there was nothing there, and I don't quite remember that. We couldn't get to the other room and turntable, and I can't remember why. I don't remember if that's something you do much later or what. And we actually did do the other little bit here. So this is one of the very few places where we ran through a side mission and we got to the anchor and we did the anchor fight. And then it just gives you like more spec points. So you become stronger. So maybe that's the thing, is that I really haven't done a lot of the side bosses to get spec points so that I can be strong, so I can do higher level content. Like when we tried to fight the mirror Jesse and it just wasn't working out. It's probably because I just haven't done any of the stuff there. And that's it. That's the old house. It's really just 4 areas. But the game feels a lot larger than the 4 areas that we've been in. So yeah, let's go back to dimensional research again. And we'll save here and call it. Then I don't know when we're going to be able to come back to this again. I could always try to set up a streaming setup or streaming and gaming setup while we're out on our trip. But I don't know if that's wise or if it's a good use of my time or what we're going to do. It's kind of all up in the air. But what I do know is I will see you all again in less than 24 hours. Tomorrow night, we will stream more in Stars and Time because that's it has to happen. It does. So, yeah, if you are on any other platform besides Twitch, your stream is ending right now. I love your faces. And if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.